You know what's funny? You guys want to know something that's funny? I find this to be pretty hilarious. So in the 2 months, 2 to 3 months, I did not release a YouTube video. I was still on YouTube. I was still going up in subscribers. I was still getting like 100, 200 subscribers a month just from my old content, right? I release a video for the first time in 3 months. I lose like 70 subscribers immediately. I was like, holy shit. Holy shit. Man, that's a good way to come back and kick off your first video. Man, it felt good. It was like a kick in the nads. I was like, oh, yeah, yeah. So I found that to be pretty funny when I was looking at my analytics today. I didn't really care, but yeah, I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe because it notified people. I don't know. People get really antsy. They're like, oh man, I got a notification on my phone. This dude. Who knows? I don't know. My latest video didn't do that great either. But I mean, once again, I dropped off the algorithm, and it actually did pretty decent. It's like 1,500 views and a lot of positivity on the video. I thought I did pretty well. But yeah, I'm gonna start trying to do like 1 to 2 videos a week. Maybe they're just people who don't play the game anymore, and your video reminded them to unsub. That's probably it. But to be fair, you get notified of all my live streams and stuff too on all platforms. So like, I don't know. It's kind of weird, right? If you guys caught the stream last night, we played Sea of Stars. Shit just got real on the Sea of Stars. Like the plot, like literally crapped on everyone's forehead. I like that game. That game's a lot of fun. Really enjoy it. There's things I would change about the game, but doesn't mean it's a bad thing. For those that are also wondering, if you have seen my Twitter, I've been rolling out, and I have found the very last amount of Disney Lorcana in all of Colorado. I swear to God. Where's it at? Actually, quite a haul we actually have gotten. Let me see here. Let me see what it shows you guys real quick. Here is my entire collection. Damn. Is that a collection or what? I don't know. Shit. That's one hell of a collection. To be fair, we've actually gotten really lucky. I only spent not as much as you probably think I probably spent, but not. I got a lot of the starter decks and stuff. Game actually is a lot of fun. I played it. I could see that tournaments probably be very successful with this game. I'm more of a I like to play tournaments too, but I'm more of a collector myself. But I don't know if you guys have seen it. For example, where are they at real quick? They all just got jumbled together, unfortunately. Is it on this deck? So I do hard collecting. It's a new trading card game from Disney, effectively. It has foils and stuff. Oh yeah, here we go. So I have pulled I have different decks that we've already built. right? I've got different decks here that are built together. So me and my kids are still a little too young to play card games, but me and my wife have been playing, and she's the only one that can play it. So I have a couple decks there. Let me see. Let me turn this back on. I used to be really big into Magic the Gathering. If you guys didn't know, I also was big into Pokemon collecting way back in the day. I played Magic the Gathering competitively for like literally 15 years. So whenever a new TCG like pops up, like I know to get in on that. But I've been able to start my collection here. You guys can see, like, I almost have the full 204, or at least one copy of every 204. Some of them are actually in hard casing. So like this, right? It's in hard casing, so I can't put them in the box if they're like super rare. But I have started my collection of cards. I think it's gonna blow up as big as like things like is like Magic and Pokemon, but it depends. It really depends. Depends if they can get their act together. Yo, Killer Guy, what's going on? I was able to start my together. Are they like all unique characters, or are they related to yeah, they're based on the Disney IP. But there's like many different versions of each character, right? So I've been able to make decks. And on the nice part, I don't know if you guys can see this. So on some of these, I actually super protect them. Right, so we've been able to get a handful of so there's foils, and then there's also alternate arts. And me and my wife have been able to get 2 of them. You can see these. They're like super shiny, if you guys can see that. You can see how they're like real shiny. So there's only 9 of these, 9 different versions of the super shiny. These are like the super rares. Think like hollow Charizard in a way. These 2 cards, you know, it's funny. I was pricing them out, and it's mainly because of how it was pricing it out. Let me see if I can find it here. So if I had these cards right here, these 10 cards, Stitch, Gantu, Hades, Ursula, Bella. These are legendaries, by the way, but they're not foil legendaries. Some of them are foils. Like you can kind of see here, like this Moana is a foil. It's a lot more shiny. You can see that. So there's regular versions and shiny versions, and then there's alternate arts of a few of them, which are like the insanely hard ones. Yeah, these 10 cards right here. You want to know how much it costs for these 10 cards right now? Now the price is going to go down. These 10 cards right here are priced at $820. Almost $1,000. Almost $1,000. But that's mainly the main reason why it's priced so high. Now I've been able to buy. I bought the starter sets, and I bought about 40 boosters at MSRP. So I got away dirt cheap with paying really good prices, right? And I'm done. Like, well, 1, you can't find it anywhere. Like, I think I got the last of it. But 2, they underprinted this edition. And they already have edition 2 ready to go, kind of like Magic the Gathering, where every 6 months they do a new edition. So they didn't realize how popular it was going to be, and shit sold out everywhere like instantaneously, and mainly a lot of scalpers, right? Not collectors and stuff like that. So all these first editions, which I think they're gonna print some more. But even if they print some more, these first editions are going to be worth like an insane amount if it does pick up. But the problem that they run into is that they need to print enough. I know scalpers won't be happy about that, and collectors won't be happy about that. But they have to print enough that people can actually play the game, right? What card? Oh, these are the new Disney, Lorcana cards, which is it's a really fun game in all honesty. Like if I was to pull out a deck, right? Here I have a, I don't remember what all the elements are called, but this is a purple and gold deck, which I forget what the elements are called. But they all play, it's kind of like Magic, right? Like, you know, you would have your Rush deck, you would have your, you know, maybe like your Vampire black and red deck, right? You would have your Control deck, which is blue, and they operate the same way, and it plays just like Magic. But the best part is that you actually don't have to have mana cards. These cards right here, I don't know if you can see it. You see this? You see how it's like gold in the top right here? And then some cards don't have that gold. You can see how like it's only like a regular 3 and not like a gold outline. So your cards can also act as mana. So when you pull your initial card hand, some of the cards you can either play it as a card if you have enough ink, which they call, you know, mana is called ink, or they can be played as ink permanently. You put them down so they can be act as mana, right? You could tap them. So it's actually really well thought out, and the way that you put decks together is really well thought out too. So I'm actually impressed with the creator of the game. So I'm excited to see where it goes, but they really need to get enough distribution out there that kids and these local card shops can make tournaments and stuff, right? But yeah, so I've got my whole collection going. These are all the foils I pulled. Some of them are common, some of them are uncommon. For right now, I'm keeping 1 copy of every foil I pull in a protective double sleeve. Or if they're legendary, like this one's legendary. So this isn't a foil, but this is legendary Taka right there. But yeah, so you can't find it anywhere. Like, you can't find it anywhere anymore. It is literally sold out everywhere. Apparently the demand for it is higher than they anticipated. But I was happy with my haul. I didn't know Star Rail had this update. Yeah, you didn't know it had the card playing update? Man, dude. They should let me talk to someone in charge over at Star Rail. They should add a card game. Actually, you know what? You probably could make a card game based off of all of Hoyo's IPs. Like all their characters and shit. And weapons. I bet you I could make a card game off that. And they already have the elements that can act as the, you know what I mean? It'll turn out like G Games card game. No, not like that. I'm thinking more like a true Magic the Gathering, or like a Hearthstone or something like that, right? No. I don't want the in-game bullshit. I want like a real virtual trading card game that's actually well thought out and not a bunch of, you know, baloney, right? Anyways, let's jump into the game. I thought I would tell you guys about my adventures this week. I went around with my kid, and every single time, you know, my kid's only like 4, right? So I took my son, and he doesn't really get card games. He's just like toy, right? Still, right? Like whatever. So I mean, he didn't get to touch them, but every single time we went to another store, we'd get back in the car. He'd be like, another store? And I'm like, all right, we can do this. We ended up going to like 17 stores over like 5 hours. Got some lunch. It was a nice dad and son bonding experience going through the toy aisles. He had a blast, dude. He's never seen so many toy aisles in his life. He's like, more toys? I was like, yes. But I gave him the words of wisdom. I was like, you get to pick one toy. You can pick it now, or you can pick it later. I don't really care what the cost is. I know you don't understand what cost is, and you're just going to point at the first thing you see. But think wisely. He did. He actually waited to the 3rd store to pick something. But then he had regret. I think he had regret by the time we got to like the 12th store. He saw something he really wanted. He was like, no! I was like, that's life, man. That's life, dude. What you got to do. All right, let's jump in the game. No. You gotta teach those life lessons early. Fuck.
Wavy_Neptune just subscribed. Hope all is well.
All is well if I can shove my thingy into this hole. Hold on a second. There we go. There we go. Sorry. I was having the moment trying to get that in the hole. It was tight. Wavy, thanks so much for the 27 months. You are a legit G, dude. Love you, dude. Thank you. Damn, I was about to say, I bet you buy them a lot of toys. At least he gets one toy. Better than no toys. Yeah, I mean, you guys know all your subs and views and money essentially go to them. And I have literally spoiled the shit out of my kid. I don't think he really understands he's spoiled because he's such a nice kid. But he's definitely has way, I mean, he probably has like 100 times more toys than I had growing up. And I already have like Game Boy retros ready to go for him. He's not ready for it yet. I'm like sensing it out. I'm like, this is the time, right? This is when, take it, my son. Pass the torch. Play the game, right? So we're getting there. Did you summon Daddy Hang? No. I didn't have a reason to pull him. So next person I'm pulling is Fu. Killer guy, good to see you, by the way. Sloth. By the way, guys, welcome on in, everyone. I didn't call you by name, but love you guys. You guys are all amazing. Thanks so much for supporting the stream. If you're just rolling into the stream, we were talking about also not only the Disney card game that I'm playing, which is great, by the way. Highly suggest, even if you get a starter deck. My newest YouTube video is negative 70 subscribers. That is right. In the 3 months of not posting a YouTube video, I usually got 100 to 200 subscribers just passively. My first video back is negative 70 subscribers, but it has a 99% positive rating. So I don't know. So funny. So funny. I was like, man, dude, really pissed people off with this video. Now good to see everyone. Yeah, lurking while working, dude. That's what you gotta do, man. That's what you gotta do. If you guys don't support my YouTube channel, you want to hit the subscribe over there. It's free. All you have to do is !YouTube. I do appreciate you. The giveaway is still going on for the 4 monthly passes. It's on my Twitter. Make sure you guys go stop on my Twitter. I think it ends on Wednesday. Is the Don Hang out? Yes, I have a whole video on them too. !HSR guides. He's actually pretty godly. What account am I on right now? Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Oh yeah, this is my Copium account. Wait, did I get a free summon? Whoops. Nice. 1 free summon. Let's go. Yeah, this is my Asia account. I was like, what am I doing here? Nada. You know, it's funny. I really wish my Asian account would pull Dan Heng. Mainly because look at my Asian account. It's got Bai Lu and Bronya. Like, bro, can this starter account be set up any better to have an elite DPS? Can you just give it to me? But apparently not. Apparently not. Game knows it's a starter, right? You want to see my Imbibitor Lunea? Sure. Anyways, let me log off this. Go back to my other account. Lost 50-50 to the Clara. No. Lord, good to see you, by the way. Welcome back. How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you've been good. You're 95% getting Fu. I'm not sure if I'm getting her. I hope. I mean, I hope you get Fu. I hope you get the Fu. The two Fu. Oh yeah, MOC resets tonight. Yeah, so we gotta start in MOC tonight. After I do a little bit of did we finish this yesterday? I can't remember. I think we finished most of it, right? This event took so long. Jesus. It was like 4 hours the other night. Not to say it wasn't bad, but like, god damn. It was fun. Parts of it were fun. I think the story was a little convoluted and they could have sped that up, in my opinion. Like, I felt the verbiage was long for no reason. But the actual activities of the game were fun, right? Of the event was fun. Yeah, Don Hung is definitely ridiculous. But here's the thing. Like, he's not ridiculous if you already have 2 good teams, guys. Because, like, if you still have, like, Jingyu... Like, I have Jingyu and Blade. And if I get someone like Fu, right? That's just going to push the acceleration of those teams. You shared it with me in Discord? Oh, shit. I don't have Discord open. Just, wait, is it just a screenshot? Just put the screenshot in chat. I don't have Discord open for the pinging reasons while I'm streaming. Because, you know, it goes ping, ping, ping. I know there's streamer mode, but it never seems to work for whatever reason. What am I doing here?
Handmade flaming tea.
Yes. Wait, what quest is this? The fudge? Was trying out the friends Don and LMAO WTF Hoyo. Yeah, so here's the one thing I want to get out of the way, guys. Like, there's a lot of people I see saying on like Reddit and shit like that. They're like, oh man, the power creep is real. Listen, coming from a game like Tower of Fantasy and a bunch of others, right? Power creep is only a thing if they make content harder that you need more power. So if there's no new content to make anything harder, there is no such thing as power creep. Yes, he might do more damage, but who gives a right? Either you need him for your team lineup or you don't, right? That's just what it comes down to. Your Zeal no longer one-shots. Wait. To what? You should still be one-shot. And they haven't increased the damage of any or the health pool of anything. Just a screenshot? Yeah. Can you just share the link of the screenshot? I can't open Discord. I keep saying that. I do not open Discord while I'm streaming. Typically. I mean, it's on my stream computer, but I can't share it. All you gotta do is, you know, right-click the picture, do copy link, and then paste it in chat. The new MLC 10 requires less rounds to 3-star. Does it? Than previous iterations? Usually it's 12. What, did they bump that up to like 16 or some shit? I'd find that very peculiar if they did that. I haven't done it myself. We're going to do it tonight. Power creep is real. Arlen was never playable. Yeah, they really messed up with Arlen, though. Because Arlen in the beta was so good. He was so good. They made it a bit harder. I don't think they on purposely made it a bit harder. They're just rotating the buffs and they're rotating who you fight. Right? So like sometimes it might be harder for the team you have compared to someone else's team, right? Which is typical. But you know what I mean by power creep, right? Like take Genshin, where they've arbitrarily made Abyss like a damage soak, right? That's what I mean by power creep. You have less rounds to complete. Yeah, well, I think the rounds have changed on many other iterations too. I think it depends on your buff, right? It depends on who you're fighting. You think the next healer is going to be better than Natasha? Yes. 100%. Wait, Arlen was OP. Yeah, in the beta, he was a Mack truck. Here, do you think or that little saving hard for 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙿. Nice. You're gonna pass on to Danny. Yeah, I mean, I don't believe that anyone should pull every single DPS. It just doesn't make sense. Right? Most teams are built of tank, healer, support, DPS, right? If you just pulled nothing but DPS, the rest of your team sucks balls, right? She'll be like Bennett, 𝙀𝙀. Kinda. Yeah, I mean, if you only have one limited DPS, then yes, pull another limited DPS. The goal is to have two. Lynx will cleanse. That makes her a better overall healer. I mean, Natasha can cleanse. If that's your benchmark for an overall better healer than Natasha, which is what the question was, I don't think that's the correct comparison. But she does have an AoE cleanse apparently, right? So that you can't compare that. Yeah. You should get a DPS for each element though eventually. No, you shouldn't. No.
Your end approaches.
You should only really get a DPS for three elements. Statistically speaking, since most bosses are weak to 3 elements, if you're able to get 3 different elements, weaknesses, characters built, you will cover the gambit 90, like something like, it was some statistic like 93% of the time or some shit like that.
Lend me your strength.
To the point that you don't need a unique DPS for every single one.
Crush them.
How do I share a screenshot? You gotta let me permit you. You ready?
Savor it for me.
If you got silver wolves, just go mono. Yeah, that's the strat too. Yeah.
Lend me your strength.
Red panda. Yeah, I feel you. So that's why I'm pulling 𝙀𝙀𝙔𝙀.
Lend me your
Between 𝙀𝙀𝙔𝙀, Blade, and now 𝙀𝙀𝙔, I cover like 93% of any fight that will ever happen.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
I rather make my teams more sound by picking up more supports after that. Who's 𝙀𝙀𝙔𝙀? She's the ice goddess. She was in the story, right? She's the blind ice. She was 𝙀𝙀𝙔𝙀's master. If you've seen the story or played through it.
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength.
Topaz will be a follow-up attack buffer. Yeah, she kind of looks like a sub DPS to me.
Crush them.
Your end
And a lot of people are saying that like she'll work with like 𝙀𝙀𝙔, but that means you typically will have to take 𝙀𝙀𝙔 out, and I can't see 𝙀𝙀𝙔 sitting on the bench. You know what I mean? I am 99% always behind on attackers being E0S1 before getting eidolons. Chat, do you agree? I can't think of a single character where their E1 eidolon outranked their signature light cone. Attackers, not like Locha and shit like that. Anytime you pick up an attacker, you always want to go get the character, light cone, then eidolons, if that's what you want to do. I have not seen a character to date where it doesn't go like that. Dun, 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 dun. Welt is not a limited character, and also he's also a sub DPS. You also don't have to spend money to get his light cone technically. Kafka is the exception, I think. I don't think so. What 4-star light cone's better than her signature? Like in order, like listen, here's how it works. In order for the signature to be worse than getting an eidolon, the 4-star light cone and her eidolon E1 would have to out damage the signature light cone. Lucius has a comment. Lucius has a comment about what? Bro, I don't know how to share my screenshot. Wait, what do you mean? You like paste it on Discord and then you right click it, you hit copy, you hit paste. You can also hit Control C, then Control V after it's got a link, right? Good night's sleep is good. 4-star for light cone. I'm not saying light cone 4-star light cones are bad. I'm just saying, you guys are saying that you rather get eidolons, E1 eidolon than Kafka, than getting her signature light cone and using a 4-star light cone. If you had to choose between the two. Which is typically not what you want to do. Oh, I told you to let me know when you're ready, dude. Crap, dude. I was like, hey, just let me know when you're ready. And you just kept screaming, I don't know how to do a screenshot. There you go. You're permitted. Go ahead and paste it now, dude. So I answered the question on how do you do a screenshot. Bro, I permitted you. You got 60 seconds. Hit Control V, bro. Ah. Ah. I have to block links to non-subs unless you're permitted. You did exclamation point permit. I'm literally gonna lose my mind. I'm literally about to shit my pants on stream. What the f is happening? Oh, I gotta permit him again. It's already been 60 seconds. Oh, you're gonna get him timed out again. All right, you got another 60 seconds. Come on, man. I believe in you. I believe in you. Come on. You got it. You get Control V. I'm spending way too much time on this. This is hilarious at this point. I don't know why that happened. All right, I don't know why that happened. I permitted you. I don't know why I banned you. I'm so sorry. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say, dude. I don't know why that's not working. All right, my bad. After event, I have 175 wishes, 50 guaranteed for food. Nice, dude. Kyrios, can you check out my Kafka stats for me? Please tell me if they're good. Or the name's not Zeta Hair. You already posted that before. Yeah, I know. I just can't. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. You should put it. You guys put it in Discord. What do you guys want me to look at? All right. You know what? You want me to look at it so badly? What's going on here? Hold on. Let me open it up. If you want me, listen. If you want me to look at whatever character stats that you're talking about, I think this is not my lucky. Probably not. I don't know. If you're wondering why I ban links to my channel, it's because we get a lot of bots that come in here that say, "Hey, do you want to be famous? Click on this link and get 50,000 viruses. Do you want to get laid? Click on this link and get even more viruses." So I have to do it, right? Like, it's just, you know. I mean, it does sound entertaining, to be fair. It's not even the stats. Where'd you post the screenshot? I'm trying to look here. Trying to help you out, bro. Who double tapped? Wow, toxic. Did you guys put it in my Discord, Honkai Star Rail? I don't see anything. I don't see anything in our Discord right now. What am I looking at here? Nothing in Honkai Star Rail to look at. Is it in the screenshots channel? What am I looking at here? I mean, nice double pull, bro. But, I mean, that's amazing. But you want me to assess your dragon hung? Where are the stats? Or you just want me to see the double pull? Congrats on the double pull, bro. Is that all you want me to look at? Did I just waste 15 minutes of my life? You could have just told me you double pulled, bro. God, you just flexed right all over my face hole. The glitch? I think I've done that too. To be fair. All right. Carry on. Hey, by the way, guys, quick flex. If you guys want to join our Discord, we have many different channels from Tower of Fantasy to, you know, Honkai Star Rail. There's a lot of good content in there, right? A lot of people talking, right? They talk a lot, apparently. Talk a lot about our gear, stuff like that, right? Cool stuff. Man, you guys talk a shitload in this channel. What the fudge? I don't even talk in here. So yeah, if you want to join a community of people that, you know, play the games that you play, we got a lot of different gacha games on the left. Right? Good times. Shit, Jesus Christ, dude. I don't talk in here for like 3 days and you guys blow it up like no other? Wow. Impressive. Are you guys talking about spoiler in here? Oh God, don't show that. Carry on. Time to turn Discord off. Oh, Ting Yoon. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yikes. Damn, I need that Discord link.
Savor it for me.
I'm the worst person here. I don't use Discord. Actually, put Discord if you want.
Repent.
I'm not seeing anything good.
Lend me your strength.
That's for the after hour stream.
Not a scratch.
By the way, guys, if you joined the Discord, make sure you pass the dummy check. There's a little button you need to click on as a new person. Otherwise, you get all the restrictions that bots get. There's a lot of people that join the Discord. They're like, "Oh man, I got timed out." Yeah, did you pass the dummy check? I didn't even know to go there. Listen,
To guard and defend. Crush
that's the
them.
dummy check. You had to figure out how to go there.
Failed to send you.
I don't have time to use Discord. Me either, man.
Savor it for me.
Kyrios showed the forbidden section. That wasn't even the not safe for work section. That's the forbidden section.
Lance forward.
Genshin. How you doing, buddy?
Lend me your strength.
The fight.
Sorry if I'm a bit disturbing. Aren't we all a bit disturbing though? You don't have to pied the piper, okay? We're all a bunch of idiots in this channel.
Receive divinity.
Lend me your strength.
Uh.
To guard and defend.
Bum, bum. You also don't have to do googly faces 3 times in a row.
Failed to send you.
I get it.
Savor it for me.
You've googly faced yourself. Have a nice day,
Lend
though.
me your strength. Lend me your strength.
I don't even know what face that is. I'm just gonna call it the googly face.
The dead return.
Commander, how you doing?
To guard
Which
and
planar
defend.
set for Bronya?
Crush them.
You can use Fleet of the Ageless, or you can use the new. I would use the new. Whatever the one that gives you crit damage. Nice, we got 2. You want to see how my Bronya is built? Here, I'll show you. Yeah, Keel. That's right. Here's my Bronya. She's not perfect yet, but she's doing pretty good. You have 152 Bronya? Dude, I love it. I want 150 speed too. I just haven't been able to pull it off. It's really hard to get 150 speed and then also hit 200% crit damage while keeping up like tank stats and shit, right? Speed is brutal as to say it is. Yeah. Definitely is. Kyrios, you have me as a friend on Honkai. Check my Kafka stats. Okay. Hold on. Here, let me stop everything I'm doing just for you because I love you, okay? Okay. Just for you. All right. I was in the middle of a thought. Doing some things. Yakky, yakky, yakky. Chakalaki. Level 70. I don't like that. You're using Welt's Light Cone. Okay, actually, I have a dumb question. I never looked at Welt's Light Cone really before. Do dots count as debuffs? Or do they count as dots in this game? I've never actually tested that. Are you guys sure? Like, let me give you an example. Imprisonment, right? Or ensnared, or defense down, or attack down, or speed down. Those are all debuffs. But in like typical RPGs, dots aren't considered debuffs. That's the only reason I'm saying that. Dots are counted as debuffs in this game. Okay. I think that's kind of stupid, but that's cool for us, right? That's kind of cool. I think whoever developed that obviously has never played an RPG game in their life. Because that's just not how that shit works. Right? That's not actually debuffing them, right? Yeah, I don't like that, but we'll take it. All right, so I like that light cone if that works like that. You're just doing fine, man. I mean, you need work, dude, right? Why? Why? Yo, strip this shit off there. Why are you running Musketeer set, bro? I can't click on any of these pieces. What? Wait, what is even happening, right? Is this just what you had laying around in your closet? Yo, why are you running Cosmic also? It would be better to run... How much effect? Yeah, it'd be better to run Space Station. You would need 100% effective hit rate to get more worth out of this than Space Station. You haven't been in a while, so you're still farming gears? Okay, I gotcha. All right, so you're doing what you can. I feel you. All right. Yeah, I mean, you're good, but you're just in the wrong spot. You have way too much crit damage for not having any crit rate. Secondly, crit damage does nothing. You have a crit damage chest piece on? Crit damage does nothing for dots, by the way. So there's either two ways you're going to build Kafka. You're going to either build her really fast with a lot of attack and effective hit rate, or you're still going to build her fast and you're going to build her into Kritka. And Kritka doesn't really need that much crit damage except for out of crits, out of substats. At that point, if you're building her Kritka, you would go the arena set. But you can still use Space Station on Kritka too. That's how I would build her. I would build her Kritka. Focus more on crit rate. Your effective hit rate's fine. That's all you need to be at. 44% is fine. Stay at that rate right there. Perfect. And you just need to get more attack and more crit rate and less crit damage. And ideally speed. I mean, what are you running on your boots, dude? That's her base speed, isn't it? You running attack on your boots? Yo, put speed boots on her. She needs speed. She needs to be at like 140 at least. Still low even with attack. Yeah, but he's not level 80, right? Like traces aren't maxed out and shit, right? Yeah, not rocking Space Station, right? None of it's leveled to plus 15, right? So, you know, I'm filling in the blanks in my brain. Your Ting Yu's 150 speed somehow. You want to see mine? Hold on. Do I flex real quick? Hold on, let me flex my balls. There's mine. Wow, wow. That is one speedy ting. Is it okay if I shout out my YouTube? Is it okay if you shout out my YouTube? Yeah, not a problem. Hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead and shout out my YouTube. https:/youtube.com/kyriosyuudai. You can find all the latest videos that I don't do anymore, but I did do a video on Dragon Dong. But feel free to check that shit out. It does support our channel. Thanks for allowing me to shout myself out. I do appreciate it. Exclamation point YouTube if you want to know more details. I feel like as I give more and more less shits about being successful as a streamer, I become more and more toxic. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm so sorry. But am I sorry? I don't know. Cactus.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity.
Lend me your strength.
My Ting Yu's easily 150 speed. Yeah, 179. Tempo can't outspeed her when you have her signature Lycomb. That's true.
Repay.
All my gears attack increase. I did focus on that. How did you get so much crit damage if all your gears? How did you get to 130% crit damage if all your gears attack pieces? You got that all from substats? That's pretty impressive.
Lend me your
That's like
strength.
70% crit damage from substats.
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
It's almost too impressive.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, those might be god roll pieces, apparently. Just not for her. You might want to take those and put them on someone else, I guess.
Lend me your strength.
Maybe today I will save a fish from drowning. That's something like, that's like a Zen-like statement right there. I don't know how I feel about that.
Lend me your strength.
Lend me your strength.
Fail to send you.
God, I love Blade.
Savor it for me.
What relic sets are you pre-farming for divination, Dami Mommy?
Receive divinity.
I am doing 4-piece HP set with 2-piece Fleet of the Ageless. Is currently what it's looking like. Running speed on the boots, HP on the planer, HP on the rope, and HP on the chest piece. With ideally as much crit rate
To guard and defend.
I can get on top of that. Since she has built-in like 48% crit rate. It's like absolutely nuts how much built-in crit rate she has.
Lend me your strength.
So I'm actually done farming her gear technically. It's not perfect. I'm actually not too happy with some of the pieces, but your supports don't need to have perfect gear. Your DPS
Lend me
do.
your strength.
And your sub DPS doesn't, right? So like at some point you have to like throw in the towel and be like, okay, I gotta focus on some other shit. I need here 6. Let me see the set we have for her. Yeah, there's a couple of pieces I have for her already. I pre-put it on who? Yeah, here we go. I'm happy with this piece. This piece actually rolled, I think, like triple S. Rolled pretty godly. I am okay with the gloves right now. Gloves are rolled pretty good. We'll see what happens at 15. Chest piece I am not happy with. I don't like any of these substats, but I can't afford the farm anymore of that set anymore. This will be for FU. Speed set, not too happy about this either. She really doesn't need the break effect, but if this rolls at least one more time in the crit rate, it'll be decent. We were looking for crit rate, so it's okay. Not happy with that. I'm actually pretty, besides the fact that this rolled into attack, I'm okay with this piece. It rolled one time in the crit rate and one time in the crit damage. So I'm okay with it. But I would eventually maybe put this on someone else. So if we find a better piece later, I'll put that on. But this is the best I could do for now. And then this is what I'm putting on FU, by the way, guys. And then this is my temporary piece right here. And we're hoping that this kind of rolls. Unfortunately, it rolled a little bit into effective hit rate, which I'm not too happy with. I'm hoping it rolls again into crit rate because we need to pick up some more crit rate. That's the problem. You always roll really high crit damage and really low crit rate. I feel like that's always the case, right? Isn't it better to build her tanky than pseudo DPS? What part of HP percentage, HP percentage, HP percentage, HP set, and HP Fleet of the Ageless is not tanky? What more could I do for her to make her more tanky? When she redirects damage, it bypasses defense percentage. So like her defense is never calculated. So the only other stat you could think about making her more tanky would be effective effect resist. So there's no other stat to give her really. I mean, she wants a little bit of defense, don't get me wrong, right? Yeah, so far this is for FU. But FU does some decent damage too. She gets 4, like, guys, listen. Between her skill, I think it's her skill. Between her skill, her traces, she has crit rate in her traces. She literally has crit rate in her traces, right? Between her skill, her crit rate, and four-piece set rocking right here, she has a natural almost 50% crit rate. If that doesn't scream to me that she's going to do some decent damage, I don't know what does, right? And all of her damage is based off of max HP. Why do you need crit? Because it'll just make it hit harder, right? If a character has crit rate built into their traces, that typically means the game wants you to build a certain way, right? You typically build the way that the game is telling you in the traces. HP will make her hit hard, yes, 100%. Just like Blade. HP makes Blade hit hard, right? That's why I have nothing but HP pieces on him. Same thing. Does she actually block? Wait, I don't know what you mean. What does that mean? So since Luca has defensive subs, I mean, listen, Jing Yuan has defensive subs too, right? Don't get me wrong, right? But it doesn't mean that he has a lot of defensive subs. I mean, he might. Actually, I don't even have Luca, do I? I can't even check him if I wanted to. Fudge. But anyways, maybe. She's preservation though. Yeah, but she does damage sharing. So she absorbs 70% of the damage that the rest of your team would take. That damage she absorbs is not mitigated by defense. So any single time any of the other 3 characters get hit, you take raw damage divided to yourself against your HP. So that's why she wants nothing but max HP. The amount of time she's actually going to get hit, unless you run links with her, is going to be very minimal. Or, you know, I guess standard, right? You'll get them eventually. I probably will. Yeah, crit rate won't be an issue either, right? What is it? FU gives what? 18%, 20, 24% crit rate to your entire team? You know how many characters of mine are going to have like 100% crit rate? It's going to be nuts. It's going to be absolutely, it's 15%. I mean, even at 15%, I'm going to put her with Jing Yuan. Check out my Jing Yuan. He's at 93%. He will be literally at 100% crit rate the whole time. 100% crit rate the whole goddamn time.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
That's why you want E1 over Lycone? Yeah. But as I said earlier, the only time we always go character Lycone eidolons is only on DPS characters. Support characters, you typically go eidolons over Lycone. That is, it's like hands down. That's the way that shit works, almost like clockwork. Like even Locha's eidolons, right? I think his E1 is like cracked, right? Kyrios, have you watched the One Piece live action? Not yet. I want to. I heard it's actually good. Circuit or serious woman. Locha's cracked in general. I mean, he is, right? I think they'll be doing a 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 rerun in 1.4 due to the PlayStation release. I think they already announced that they're going to do a 𝙀𝙓𝙃 rerun, right? Unless I'm mistaken. FU's Lycone makes her a sustain and a great healer. I don't agree with the great healer part. It only triggers once per wave, which is really shitty. Like really shitty. Like that. Like it's okay. Now I think it makes her a better sustain. I agree with that, but I don't think it's worth it for the healing. Yeah, Lycone is to spam the ultimate easier. Wait, her Lycone is to spam the ultimate easier? Does it give her energy? I'm trying to think of all the verbiage on it right now. I know it gives AoE attack. Oh, it gives energy recharge. That's good. With more max HP. I don't think it's worth it. I still don't think it's worth it, guys, right? Because you could get Aeon from Kafka's shop, which is really, really good. And then you can just instead get her E1 if you're thinking about getting Lycone, which is way better for your DPS. Right? Like imagine your Blade and your Kafkas and or not Kafkas, but your Blade and your Dragon Dongs and your Jing Yuans and your 𝙀𝙓𝙃 with 30% more crit damage with 15% more crit. Like fudge, that's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer, right? You know what I mean? 40% more HP. Her S1 is 40% HP. What? No way. Oh, 23%. Thank God. Guys, don't give me S5 stats or E6 stats. We don't do that in this channel. I don't give a shit. You might be a whale. I'm proud of you, but don't give me those goddamn stats. We're not gonna beam boozle a bunch of free to plays in this channel. Robert, good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't. There's a lot of people pulling her Lycone because they're like. A lot of people are pulling her Lycone because they think it's gonna heal a lot, but it's only once a wave. So if you're in like MOC 10, right, it's only gonna heal 3 times technically. But the only time that it would really matter is when you're going up against a boss, where you're gonna be in that for like 9 turns, and it'll never trigger in any of those 9 turns, right? Shit, dude. If her S1 Lycone was 40% max HP, I would have told you to pull it over her Eidolon. I'd be like, that's too much HP. That's as much HP as an entire planer. That's a no-brainer.
Lend me your strength.
What else does her Lycone do?
To guard and defend.
Add some more damage and sustain, just with the HP percentage.
Savor it for me.
Yeah, 23%. Did you finish the event? Yeah, 2K Jades, pretty good, man. Pretty damn good.
Lend me your strength.
Make support character. Yeah, that's exactly right. Fu, like, listen, like, Fu's gonna do some damage, guys. But at the end of the day, she's there to absorb damage from your team. At the end of the day, she's there to keep her shield absorption redirect to her.
Savor it for me.
And supply passive buffs to your 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿.
Lend me your strength.
Right? Do I care if my Fu hits 10% harder? Or do I care if my 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 hits 20% harder? I care if my 𝙀𝙓𝙃 hits harder, right?
Lend me your strength.
And can stay alive.
Lance forward.
Yeah, you get 2,000 Jades from the event, guys.
Lend me
If you guys have not done the event, you get like 2,000 Jades. It's crazy.
Receive divinity.
What does E2 Bronya do? It gives me more speed.
Fail to send
Yo, Graham, what's going on, dude? Can't hit hard or she's dead. Exactly, right? Yeah, I Fu's E1 over light cone, in my opinion. I'm starting to refresh 2 times a day until we get Fu, because I did the math on it, and I don't think I can get without refreshing twice a day. I don't think I'll be able to farm enough for her and farm enough for Jingli, because as soon as we're done farming for her, we have to shift to farming for Liu. So in order to day one max them out, I had to start. I think when I was putting it into the calculator, I have to start refreshing at least 2 times every stream. Not every day, but every stream.
the dead return.
He's got E1 in a 110 pull. LC. Easy. Nice, Natsu. Very nice. Yo, guys, if you're watching my video or you're watching live on stream, hit that like. I do appreciate you. You smash it.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
The fight is
If you like my content and my witty personality and my rage-fueled commentary, feel free to hit that follow button or that subscribe button. And you don't have to subscribe with real money. I'm just saying that right now. It's a free-to-play channel.
received divinity.
But you guys can support me on Twitch or YouTube.
The dead return.
Lend me your strength.
Including credits and XP, it'll take 50 days to max farm 2 characters.
Fail to send you.
Is that without the... I get the battle pass. So the battle pass is like 4 million credits. So I'll get all the credits from the battle passes. Riz been following for 3 years, 2 months, 16 days, 2 hours. Holy shit. God damn, dude.
Guard and defend.
Back in the Warframe days. Yeah. Luckily for me, I only have to farm credits.
Repay. The dead return.
I lose 50-50 on my 79 pull and got Bronya. How many more pulls? So I need to get the event character? Wait, the event... What is event character? You mean Dragon Dong?
Your end approaches.
It could be upwards of 80 pulls.
Lend me your strength.
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
So I have to pull 80. It could be upwards of 80 more times. As soon as you pull a 5-star, your pity resets all the way back to 1.
Lend me
Or
your
90 pulls. I don't know. What's true pity? I don't remember in this game.
To guard and
90?
defend. Crush them.
That was 80? I can't remember. Yeah, it might be 90.
The fight is set. Receive divinity. Repay. Fail to send you.
I didn't even realize we're on English. I'm so used to being on
Savor
Japanese.
it for me.
But we had to do the event last time. Come on. Oh, God. Where are the golds at, bro?
Lend me your strength.
We'll do some simulated universe tonight too. I got some tokens.
Receive divinity.
What was I gonna say? Can't remember. Oh yeah, we're still farming for 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 gear.
The dead return.
I think I got all of her simulated universe gear though. I gotta look at it again.
To guard and defend.
Let me verify that. For some reason, I think we're done with
Lend me your
simulated universe. I don't know why.
Savor it for me.
By the way, I'm going through puberty if you hear my voice crack. Mainly because my kids are sick and I think I'm getting sick. It's fall time. You know what that means. They're coughing everywhere.
Lend me your strength.
Fire for 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, Topaz. You know, max them out. I don't know. I'm sure Topaz will be amazing. I don't know if I want her anymore. I don't think I do. I just can't see a good spot to put her in my teams.
The fight is set.
I just don't see it.
Savor it for me.
Like maybe she does do some cracked off damage,
Receive
and
divinity.
we will only know that when we get closer,
Lend me your
but
strength.
she seems a little out of place to me.
Fail to set you.
Lend me your strength.
I think it's a good thing that they increase our energy. Yeah,
Savor it for me.
I agree.
Bloom. The dead return.
You're getting her mostly through the thighs, so you're essentially
Lend me your
getting the pig and Elizabeth from Seven Deadly
strength.
Sins,
Guard and defend.
because they kind of look almost exactly 1-to-1, right?
Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches. Receive divinity. Fail to set you.
God damn it, we didn't get any purples there either. Fudge my ball hole. Oh god, getting ads on phone. I can't stop those ads. I have ads turned off where I can, guys. But I can't stop some of them. Sorry. All right, hold on a second. Let's look at how are our materials looking? Let's see here. We only have 12. We need 160. Sorry, like 150 purples. So this is like 60 blues because it's to 180 there. We'll need some blues too. If I'm just doing basic math, we're at like 72 purples. Damn it, Bezos. I mean, we gotta send him to space, man. It's the only way he's gonna get there. So many purples. Goddamn. Then we need to farm that ascension material too. Dun, 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 dun. Have you seen 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 gameplay on Reddit? I've seen a little bit of 𝙀𝙓𝙃𝑉𝘠 around, around Twitter and stuff, but I can't watch any of it on stream, guys. I don't need them NDA clapping me in the face. Wait. Oh yeah, this rolled pretty deesh. It rolled one time flat defense, but this rolled pretty deesh. This is our ice cube for 𝙀𝙓𝙃𝑉𝘠. Static, good to see you. Yeah, endless. I can't watch any of that. And then what was the rope we were gonna use? Did I soft level a rope somewhere? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Was it this rope? Oh, it might be dead. We might need a better rope still. I thought I pulled a really good rope. Great. Speed. HP. Ooh. Oh boy. Yeah, we might have to farm for a better rope. That might. Oh wait, here it is. Oh yeah, this rolled. Here's our rope. This rolled pretty decent, except for the effective hit rate. That may not be needed. I don't know. It might be needed a little bit. So we technically have a rope in the orb. Yeah, this is why I keep saying, like, I don't even know what to farm in Simulated Universe anymore. Because I think I have everything, or at least in a good enough spot. Like, anything, at this point, anything would just be min-maxing relics. Can you sing for me? Yeah, you can, if you want. Bronya's is done. Blades is done. Unless I get, like, better pieces, right? Lochus is done. Fire MC, I don't give a shit about. Jing Yuan's is done. Ting Yun's technically needs to be replaced with Fleet of the Ageless. But that's going to be a really hard ask to replace that. Like 6 speed. So I guess I need a fleet piece for her. Not gonna farm any more Shusheng. Like whatever's on her is gonna be the way it is. Himiko, not using her. I would have to rework her from the ground up, so that's just not worth it at this point. Yeah, like I'm pretty much done gearing everyone that needs to be geared right now. And so our fire MC is probably going to be retired, especially considering the MC is going to get a new element soon. So, and then we already have FU's gear, so I'm gonna take some of this gear and probably put it on Japard instead and refix his gear. Perfect spot for farming for upcoming characters. But that's the problem, right? That's what we just went over. I've already finished FU's gear. Unless I try to min-max it. And I've already technically finished Jing Liu's gear, except for going through the Calyxes, her 4-piece set. But I can't farm her 4-piece set because I'm farming traces. And that's what I mean. Like, I have tokens for Simulated Universe, and there's no one to farm for. Right? So stay with me here, right? Only 2k defense of Japard? Yeah, I mean, like, he doesn't need more, right? There's no content in the game that requires, like, a really beefed out Japard. Like, you're just wasting resources. Especially considering he'll get the gear from the Fire MC. Right? Like, why would I gear Japard when he's going to get the 3,300 plus defense from the Fire MC when we retire the Fire MC and she becomes the next element? And then we have FU, right? You guys get what I'm saying? Like, why would I go and farm for Japard just to retire the gear that he's going to get from the other character? Like, there's no reason. There's zero reason. It'd be such a waste of energy. Oh, we gotta do MOC too. Yeah, I mean, we still have to farm Jing Liu's set from here, but until we're done trace farming, we can't farm this. But that's what I'm saving bottles for. I'm saving bottles for Jing Liu. So by the time we get to pull her, I should have like 50 bottles. How many bottles do I have right now? I have like almost 30 bottles. Yeah, I should have somewhere around 50, I think. Sounds about right. Question for Bailu. How much HP is enough? I have 5.5. Using defense on the orb. Should I change it to more HP? Yeah. I mean, as long as you hit about 1,000 defense from substats, that's good enough. Since she scales from HP percentage under her healing, you should get as much HP as possible. Okay. Interesting. All right, do we do a little MOC now and just kind of like 420 blaze it all the way up until MOC 7 where I actually have to start paying attention? If you decide what teams you're going to use for MOC when Jing Liu comes out, I'm just going to sub her in. Jing Liu is a sub. She can fit into either one of my teams. So times when, you know, I got to bring lightning and ice, right? I'll use Jing Yuan and I'll use her, right? You know, on 2 different teams. That's the only reason I'm pulling her is for subbing. Natasha's getting replaced. Oh, that's another person's gear that we need to work on. Link's gear. Oh, we have to work on Link's traces. Wait, not that much though. Wait, this. Okay, listen. This is a little bit of a spoiler. Don't tell me it straightforward. Right? We're not going to officially talk about it. Are Link's major traces? You know, like the major 3 traces. Are those actually good? I actually don't even. I don't know enough about her. I don't actually know what they do. Now that I think about it. I don't know what they do at all. I should start reworking on my Asta. No, I should really be working on is my Pela actually too. Thought you loved mommies, I do. But this is Honkai Star Dude. Where all the dudes are better than all the mommies for right now until 1.4. You know, sometimes you gotta appreciate some good ab work, right? Like, you know, you see someone walking down the street. I am strong. I am willed enough in my own masculinity that I could be like, yo, that dude is ripped. He's looking good. Doesn't mean I still don't love the waifus, right? Yeah, but Kafka wasn't like enough. Like, Kafka came out too late was the problem, right? What happened to all your clips? What happened to my clips? I don't know what happened.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Do they get deleted? I don't know. I don't do anything with it. Yeah, so the problem was that, like, if Kafka came out when Jing Yuan came out, no one would have pulled Jing Yuan because you had Kafka. But, like, Jing Yuan came first, and you needed him for DPS for content. Right? You needed that content DPS. And the only reason people pulled Kafka now was just because she was a mommy, not for, like, really making a better team. You think mid-Yuan? You think? I need to go get some liquid. For your mono team?
Show no mercy. Here, this thunder.
Battles are chess games. No 2 are alike.
You started playing when her banner came live? Yeah, I mean, like, if you're a new player, that made sense, right?
When faced with an army,
Yo, Joe Pet, I hate you. Love you, thanks.
Lance forward.
Really appreciate it.
Conflict is pitiless.
We're looking to start HSR right now. Should I re-roll for the Dragon Boy? Yep. I would. That's a no-brainer to me, except for re-rolling this game sucks balls.
I'm with
Dear Hoyaverse, on your next gacha game, can you just implement a re-roll system?
Your strength.
Or I'll tell you what, you know what would make it a lot better? No, a re-roll system. Just give us a re-roll system, god damn it.
Receive divinity. Immortality means forever. The dead return.
Hoyaverse despise re-rolls? Yeah, I mean, because it cuts into their profits, I get it. But they make so much money, they shouldn't give a shit.
savor it for me. We can get closer.
Interesting.
Show your courage.
Let's wait and see.
Repay. Bloom.
The Kyrios, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙿 doesn't bring anything to the table for your future comp. How are you going to do anything when Kafka, without Kafka, when a new dot character releases? What are you going to do when Topaz releases that buffs follow-up damage? And 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 is the strongest follow-up damage in the game right now. You can't pull everything.
Lend me your strength.
Like, by that logic, me not having Kafka right now has hindered all of my progress. I got both, so all good. Yeah, but I'm not going to spend that money. I mean, if you're wailing in dough, good for you, man. I'm only willing to spend so much money. The rest of it goes to my kids. The fudge? You're free to play, by the way? All right, cool. We're just trolling each other. Great. Sweet, dude. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm wrong. Pull for everyone. Just one tap them. Nice.
Practice target?
Will of preservation.
You won't get away.
Just get lucky easy, dude, right? Yeah, 100%.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fight is fun.
I hate conversations like this. Nothing against you, dude. Not to. I'm right. You're wrong. Boo-hoo. What? Are you gaslighting me now? What the fudge is happening? I love conversations like, well, Kyrios, just listen. If you, I have 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙉, I have Kafka, I have 𝙀𝙓, I have Blade, I have Locha, I have everything under my balls. And hey, listen, free to play, by the way. So my opinion matters more than yours. So suck a dick. Right? Like what? All right, cool, man. Your you win. I don't care. At the end of the day, my opinion may not matter. Who cares?
And I'm no exception.
Nap time.
One step closer to the stars.
Will of preservation. Burn away.
You have the best MC in the world, do you? Don't you have the dude MC? It's ungeared.
That's better.
Listen, I'm going to say something that's going to bundle everyone's panties right now. If you pick the dude MC,
Humanity never conceals its desire to control.
what is wrong with you?
And I know
You should seek mental help.
Lance forward. You won't get away.
nap time.
Maybe you like conch. Listen, we collected a lot of conch last night. A lot of the rainbow conch.
Fight as one.
Like I'm like swimming in conch.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We can get closer.
Show your courage. 100% break.
It's not my fault. Every game we play is all about the conch.
Time for a fun.
If you guys saw, I was playing Sea of Stars last night. They have an item that's called the rainbow conch, which if you say it really quickly, it's technically conch. But if you say it quick enough, it sounds like you're saying cock.
Time for a fun.
And they definitely give you a lot of rainbow conch.
The dead return.
Lend me your strength.
Yo, if you guys caught the stream last night too, Sea of Stars has taken a turn, man. Holy shit, plot twist.
Savor it for me.
Even though I called it a plot twist.
Nice.
Oh, you guys missed at the beginning of the stream when I showed off all my when I showed off all of my new obsession. My the new trading card game from Disney. It is now officially sold out everywhere. You want to check something? You want to see something really interesting?
The server's still not open.
Want to see something interesting? So, let me see if I can find them real quick. 1, 2, 3. Do.
The server's still not open.
Where did I put them? Check this out. These so if you guys haven't seen the new Disney Lorcana sets, it's like Magic the Gathering but Disney. It just launched. These cards right here, Stitch. These are the legendary cards. I also pulled, you got Bella, you got another Stitch right there, and then I pulled two
Server's still not open.
legendary foils. These 10 cards right here, actually 11 cards. These 11 cards right here. I spent, you know, to get the starter. So I got starter decks and everything for me, my wife, and my kids and stuff to start building. These 10 cards right here, 11 cards, are right now worth over $800. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. My gotcha lock got transferred the cards.
The server's
Holy
still-
bananas, I know. I'm really tempted to sell them all right now. I'm like, God damn, dude, that'd be a nice little paycheck. Are you gonna sell them? So there's two things that are gonna happen. One, they're gonna release some more of the first edition, which these are all first editions, right? So that means the pool's gonna get diluted a little bit more, but they're only doing one more run. Two, if I hold on to them and the game actually takes off as well as like Magic the Gathering Pokemon did, which I really think, and I am probably gonna get it graded. I do know how these are double wrapped, so I probably will get it graded. But grading's expensive, right?
The server's still not open.
If I hold on to them and the game does take off, they'll just go up in value, right? So, and right now you cannot find these cards anywhere. They are literally sold out everywhere. Everyone, they had to come out with a public statement saying we had no idea that people were going to love the trading card game. And obviously, they did not do their research. You know what I mean? Like, do you even know what Magic is and Pokemon is? Are you an idiot? Like, are you the biggest idiot I've ever seen in my life, right? We didn't know it was gonna be a cool game. And it plays great. Like, the game plays absolutely amazing. It plays just like Magic. You can make dual element decks, right? I've got 2 decks already made. So I have a, I don't remember what each element's called. This one's purple and gold, whatever that. It's like radiant and something. It plays amazing. It actually plays really good, and the deck building in this game is actually really good. So I think it's going to go very far. I think it's going to go extremely far. But we'll see what happens. Anyways, I digress. Something I've been, I spent the weekend going around with my son to all the Walmarts and Targets and finding the stock. Then they would limit you. They'd be like, I think I spent somewhere around, so I got 3 starter decks, and I probably bought over about 40 boosters. So I think I spent like somewhere around like $130 or something, $140. But not too bad. I mean, $140 right now, or I could sell it back for $800. Good news again, you can go today. No, they're like, it's sold out. Like, Disney actually came out with a statement saying the amount they printed was not enough. It's gone. It's literally gone everywhere unless you see it on a random shelf and someone didn't buy it. It is gone. They didn't make enough for actually people. So the problem that they're going to have with this game, is that if they don't, they have to print more, which is going to degrade the value of the cards. But the problem is that if you don't print enough cards like Magic the Gathering and Pokemon to actually play the game and make tournaments, the game is going to fail. So they have to print. They are going to print some more. So I will lose value on some of those, but like it is a really cool game. It's got 6 different elements. I'm really impressed with what they did. It works really well. They said it took them 5 years to develop. Yeah. They definitely put the time into it. Yeah, so I've only played matches locally at home, right? And effectively against my wife, but I have like I have over 15 years of building like Magic decks and stuff. Like I have my I still have my Magic decks on my desk. So like it's nothing against my wife, but she may not have the heart of the cards, we'll say. You know what I mean? You may not have that that perception play, but it's still fun. Worth losing some value over a total loss. I'm a big collector now. I mean, I still have my 3 Magic decks. Don't get me wrong. Like this is my Murpho deck, and if I was to sell this deck right now because it's got some legacy cards in there, this deck alone is worth about like $700, or $800. But I've had it with me since when I originally made it back in like 2009. But so I have my 3 Magic decks, but I sold all of my Pokemon cards and all my other Magic cards back in the day. You know when I was trying to get married and stuff, right? For a good profit. And I only kept my decks in case I wanted to play. I've got my Merfolk deck, I've got my Rune deck, and I've got my Equipment deck. Which are my favorites. Yeah, one good card can sell around 1,000, right? 100%. I had a first edition Charizard card that I sold for like a buttload way too early. It was still a lot of money for me at the time. but I sold it for, you know, I sold it too early. But I think I made like $1,000 off it or something. It was good. What the fudge? Should I just bring Shushang in here? Is my Shushang even geared enough? It probably is. For early level. It's really good money. Well, no, it's RNG, right? It's just like gambling. Like you have to buy booster packs and shit, right? The only people that really make money trading cards, in all honesty, is if you own a card shop where you can undercut the person trying to sell the card, right? Especially when a new set comes out, because you'll have a card list, you'll have a validation that you're willing to buy it from. So when they pull a card that's technically worth like $20, you'd be like, I buy it for 10 right then and there, right? And then you either turn around, you resell it in your card shop for the 20, or you save it to the side and you wait for validation to increase, right? And they probably do a little bit of both. But with today's day and age with the internet, I think card shops are having a little bit of struggling still. They're still around, but when you can sell everything online, right? I don't know. Easy 30 star? No restars? Nice, dude. Anyways, it's the problem is that there's just not enough sets of that card game to even play other people, which is kind of depressing. Like when I used to play Magic a lot, I used to like every Friday night, every Saturday night, I would go out and play at different card shops. Go play tournaments and stuff. That was so much fun. I would do that for this set if they, but apparently when I called around to all the card shops and stuff, they said that there's not enough stock to even get enough players to be able to whatever the word is, right? You know, set up a tournament.
Now or never. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
There's an event at the mall where I live. They sell a lot of stuff like cards. I saw one basketball card, a Pokemon card. It was like 3,000. Yep. Sounds fun here in France. I don't really get to see card shops. Only events once in a while. Yeah, I think I recall that like.
Let's make a sneak attack.
So a lot of Magic cards and like Pokemon cards and stuff like that, they get printed in different languages, right? But the only two predominant languages that they get printed in for validation is in Japanese and in English, right? They have a French printing of the Disney cards and also of Magic and Pokemon. But I hear that the validation of the cards are just completely dog shit, that you have to play with the English version if you want to retain any of your value. And maybe there's just not a big enough uptick in France, right? I know, pretty interesting stuff.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Right.
Fight is won! Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this!
Yo, my Shushang still hits pretty good. I haven't used her in a hot minute.
Nap time.
We can get
Show your
closer.
courage.
Anyways, so that was the fun we had this weekend. I'm probably gonna go on one last journey tomorrow, and then other than that, like if I don't find anything tomorrow, it'll be the end of what I find.
The dead return.
Nothing major.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Bum, 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 bum. Let me check something here.
Strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Failed to send you.
I also find it funny that
Get closer.
the company that is printing these cards is Ravensburger, which I've never heard of. Apparently their website they had to stop all sales across their entire website the last 4 days because people broke it.
Let's wait.
Show your courage.
And then they took the weekend off, which is so like who launches a game on a Friday and then they take the weekend off? Like what?
Repay.
Time for a fun.
Savor it for me.
Seems very smart to me.
Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches. Bloom.
Ravensburger's a German company, is it?
Made the dead return.
Well, is it originated in Germany?
Lend me
Because they
your
have a US division. Interesting. Maybe that's where the name comes from. Does it matter how to split relic sets? Like 2 Eagle, 2 Musketeer? No, as long as you have 2 of each, right? That's what you're trying to do. Doesn't matter how it's done. You played games in my childhood. You don't play games now?
I'm with you. Use the initiative.
I think you do. It'd be nice to have these popular card games in a PC game, like CS:GO, Steam trading system. No. Like you do have that stuff, right? You do have Magic the Gathering online virtually. You do have that. You have Hearthstone, right? Which is like Blizzard's version. But you gotta remember, if you put money into it, you could lose your entire valuation if the game ever stops.
Here, this thunder.
Where a physical card game will never ever technically go away, even if they stop printing new editions.
No two
I'm with you.
I would never put a majority of my money there. What I think they should do, this would be revolutionary. What I think they should do is they should have a way that I can scan the cards I own into a virtual app. So I can play the game and earn cards naturally, like you would like in Hearthstone, but I can also put my physical cards in there somehow. I don't know how they would do it. Because I'm sure you would just share QR codes at that point, right? But if they could figure out that problem, I would love that, right? I would love to scan the Disney cards I own and be able to use them. And then play virtually against other people.
Here, this thunder.
Yeah, I guess like kind of like an NFT, but I don't know how you control that, right? Like what happens if you sell or trade a card? You would have to transfer it like an NFT, I guess, right? And that would have to be a virtual token that you trade at the time of trading a physical card at the same time. Seems a little convoluted at times, but I could see it. That might be the solution, but you'd have to figure that out. So that not like 50 people can share the same card, right?
The fight is set. Bloom.
The dead return.
Google Lens can take pictures of things and know it's doable. Yeah, what? But how does Google Lens know that this card is different than your card?
double speed.
how does it know that this action card
Lend me
that I
your
have bought
strength.
physically is different than the one that you're taking a picture of?
Crush them.
You know, there's no serial number. There's no print number,
For me.
or you know, like print. You know, like it's not like it's like number like 1 million. You know what I mean?
Sword needs sharpening.
So like that's a little flawed right there. It would have to be something like an NFT
Let's wait.
where you transfer a tokenized copy to the original valuation of the card. But then that would require the card also to have some sort of initial QR imprint for the initial NFT for you to own that token. So there's a lot of dynamics at play in order to figure that problem out.
100% right.
Or let's say take a photo of your card exists, another person uses proof that they own it. Right, exactly, right?
Lend me your strength.
You're assuming that the card has some kind of unique identifier, which it doesn't. And most cards don't. So you would have to solve the unique identifier first. Otherwise, like, that's how like a database would work, right?
Lend me your strength.
I underestimated you.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Lend me your strength.
Savor it for me.
I wish Blade's double attack would count as 2 hits on the quantum weakness break. That would be nice. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum, bum, boop, bum, dum. Let's just let smart people figure it out. I mean, that's what I'm for. Kyrios is dumb. Real life Kyrios is smart. I can figure it out right now. It just would take a lot of infrastructure and a lot of initial planning to get it done.
Fight as one.
Show no mercy.
Does a swarm event start at reset? I don't think so. Didn't I hear it was like 9.8 or something? 9.6 or 9.8 for that event to come out?
A will forged in ice.
Maybe I got that wrong, but I think that's the date I saw somewhere. Can anyone confirm?
Nap time.
Here, this thunder.
The company might have already been working on it for years. No, they haven't, because there's only so many games in the TCG space, right? So you might be right. They have been working on it, but that means they would also have to launch a physical card new TCG game, right? Which is not easy to do, right? There's only been a few. There's like Magic the Gathering, there's Yu-Gi-Oh, there's Pokemon, and there's now Disney Lorcana. Now you have other spin-off games like Naruto, like all those Japanese ones too, but those aren't usually the best playable games. When it comes to playable games that you could actually use cards and build tournaments against, right? It's Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and now Disney Lorcana. So in order to implement what we're talking about, yes, they may be developing it, but they would also have to release that in a physical product. So you're talking about them releasing a whole new TCG, or using an existing IP TCG and then getting them to change the way that they do card formations. That's all. Those are big conversations, right?
When faced with an army,
I'm with you.
bide your time. I command time your attack.
Yo, I love Disney TCG because it reminds me, Disney TCG plays so close to Magic, it's not even funny. Now Magic's a little bit more complicated, I think, than Disney's TCG, but I love the way that it plays. It works just like mana. You tap it, you exert it. You go on questing, right? You have items, you have actions. Love it. Only in America. That's not true. Card games are universal. I know people that are in so many different countries that collect cards. Pokemon trading cards are huge in Japan, obviously. Magic the Gathering is very popular in a lot of South America and also in Europe. Yu-Gi-Oh! Really just Canada, America, and in Japan, I think, though. In Japan, there's many popular TCGs. So, right. And I did go over those, right? There's Naruto. There's a bunch of, like, anime IP, TCGs, and stuff like that. But most of those TCGs are not tournament-based playable TCGs. There's a difference between just a trading card system, and then there's a difference between a trading card game. Trading card games require advanced formulations on the way that they work, right? And currently, renowned-wise, there's only 4 known really big ones, because the rest of them don't play as well as the 4 renowned, right?
We can get closer.
Show your courage.
At base level, the cards have to play somehow in a game, but it doesn't mean it's good, right? Magic the Gathering, good. Pokemon plays... Actually, Pokemon played like shit in the beginning, but it plays good now. Yu-Gi-Oh! Plays good. Disney Lorcana now plays good, right? So but then you have all these other, like, I've played like Naruto's. I've played a few other spin-off games, and they just don't play good. It doesn't mesh. It's like they threw it together just to have the characters on the card, which is something you could do. What? How did it? I'm sorry. I got off on a tangent. I don't know. I'm not even talking about Honkai. I apologize. If you guys have Honkai questions out there, let me know. Just jump in here. I'm just rambling because I'm an ex Magic the Gathering pro. Won a few tournaments in my lifetime. You think sports game cards are famous too? No, that's sports game collecting. It's not, or it's no. Sports card collecting is different than TCG.
Savor it for me.
Those are 2 different categories. But yes, the sports cards are still popular. Yes, to an extent. We don't label sports cards as game. Old man Kyrios.
Lend me your strength.
Because there's no game aspect to it, right? It's just trading.
Trouble ahead. Proceed.
Show your courage.
Let's wait and see.
Talking about TCG, I just got into the Discord. Bot game Karuta. You heard of it? No. I like physical.
Your end approaches.
I appreciate. Were you around for when I was showing off all my new Disney Lorcana cards? I just want more people to play with. It's so sad. I just want to go play with people. How many tournaments have you won in Magic? At least in the teens. I've been playing since generation... Oh, man. I've been playing for a very long time, since the 90s. But, you know, I didn't have a job then, right? In order to play some of these card games, you have to have a job. So, after high school and college-ish, when I really started working is when I kind of really got into it. So, I would say from 2005 to 2012 is when I was a really big Magic collector and I went to tournaments. My biggest accomplishment is I won second place Midwest Regional in Magic. It was with this deck right here, actually. It was Legacy, which is really hard to do. So you can either play Standard or you can play Legacy. Legacy is sometimes bullshit, but they do ban certain OP cards. But I won it with this deck, which is my Merfolk deck, which is just made of a whole bunch of Merfolk. This deck plays really quick. If I get the right hand, I can actually win in about 2 to 3 rounds. There's not a single card in here that costs more than 3 mana. It's beyond obnoxious. And they all buff each other. It's one of the most annoying decks I've ever put together in my lifetime. It is essentially essentially mono blue with a little bit of white. So I do have some dual lands in here, some Glacier dual lands when the M10 came out. It's got a little bit of white for a few just save me at the ends and a few spells, but it's mostly just blue. And anyways, but that was the deck that took me very far. Very annoying deck. I hate it. People hated playing me against that deck. I'd play if I liked Disney more. I don't have enough room for more cards. You have like 20,000 MTG. Yeah, like listen, I don't think you need to love Disney IP for how well that plays. Priestess, Disney's Lorcana plays almost exactly like Magic the Gathering. Like insanely exactly. It just plays longer than Magic the Gathering typically. Where Magic sometimes you can win in like 2 or 3 rounds. This honestly takes you like 7 to 10 rounds typically for someone to win. Which is actually I'm actually okay with that. I actually like it. I like the longer play. I'm a big fan of the long. You know what I'm saying. Or everyone. You know what I'm saying. Anyways. Boop, 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 boop. What am I doing? I bet they're sold out. It's sold out everywhere. They underprinted by mistake, apparently. They said we didn't know it was going to be this popular. It is sold out everywhere, and they're gonna have to reprint. They're gonna have to reprint because you need to have enough quantity that people can actually play your game and love it, right? Not just print enough for collectors.
We need a strategy.
Show your courage.
Let's wait and see.
Mono red's your favorite? Yeah, but well,
Too little.
so I don't think you could say mono red's your favorite, right? There might be a generation in Standard that you liked mono red because of the way it played, but I mean, besides typically like blue being the control deck, right? Typically, but that deck I have is not control at all, right? It really depends on the cards that you have in your red deck for it to be defined as a mono red, right?
Guard and defend. Crush them.
Failed to set you.
In Pokemon VG, it's also 2 to 8 rounds, mostly per game. You got pretty fast, and I actually don't like that. And that might be the old man in me, but I actually like to enjoy. I like the long play of games. I used to play chess back in the day and stuff like that too. And I do love, like, I have like my Merfolk deck is like annoying, right? I can end up, if I get the right perfect hand, I can end you in 2 rounds. You'll be done. 3 rounds. But there's just something like really good about winning a very long game. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Like, you ever been in like a heated like competitive match that went down to the wire, extra overtime, shit like that, and then you win? You're like, God damn, that feeling's so good. That dopamine hit you get from that shit, so good. You pulling that right Yu-Gi-Oh card on turn 12 just to clutch the match with 1 HP left.
Savor it for me.
I live for that shit.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
Surprisingly, one of the card games I never got into was Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know why I couldn't get into that. Maybe because it really wasn't obtainable for very long. Or, you know, for a long time, it wasn't very easy to get a hold of. But there's just, I don't know why I couldn't get into it. Dun, 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 dun. You play MTGA only aggro? Yeah, feel that.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, QPZ, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, I like the stall too. One of my other decks I used to have was also another blue deck. Funny enough, I tend, a lot of my decks usually have a lot of blue in there. This is my play style. I used to have a mill deck. Goddamn, mill for the longest time was the most obnoxious strategy in Magic. They eventually nerfed the shit out of it, but very annoying. If you guys are not aware with what mill is, so essentially you would have cards that would say, hey, take 10 cards from your deck, put it in your discard pile. And in Magic, if you run out of cards to draw, you immediately lose. So if you were able to mill them to death, essentially go through all 60 of their cards because you just kept milling their cards right into their discard pile, they would just lose. Without being, and they would see all these legendary cards go right to the shitter. So you better when you're fighting someone with mill, you would hope that your opening hand is good enough to sustain, which is really annoying.
When faced with an army,
you personally played Yu-Gi-Oh? My problem with Yu-Gi-Oh is that I think when Yu-Gi-Oh came out effectively is that you weren't able to really get in like Generation 1, Generation 2. It was really hard to find. And by the time it became more mainstream and you were several generations in, it just lost me because I like to get in at the ground zero almost. But and then I really couldn't put my head around the gameplay of Yu-Gi-Oh for the longest time. Like, I've watched the anime, don't get me wrong. But, like, Magic made sense to me. Pokemon made sense to me. Disney Lorcana now makes sense to me. Yu-Gi-Oh just never really clicked in my brain. I was like, what the fudge is happening? Did I do this in reverse? Whoops. Then it got confusing. The Master Duel game goes through a full tutorial and it's really quite simple. Yeah, you say that, right? But like people say that shit. I can say that about Magic right now. I'm like, listen, you go through the tutorial and it'll teach you all about the 6 different colors and the way that land merges with others, and then the way you can fuse all these different elements. So you can build a dual elemental deck or a triple elemental deck or an unelemental deck, right? And then play against these different strategies, right? Everyone says that shit. That doesn't mean it's easy. It's just believing the heart of the cards, yeah.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Conflict is pitiless.
I always thought it's not that Yu-Gi-Oh I thought was confusing. The problem I had with Yu-Gi-Oh is that I don't think I jived with their deck building. Like, deck building in the other 3 that I talked about made perfect sense to me. But deck building in Yu-Gi-Oh didn't make that much sense to me.
Nap time.
Mainly because there's no there was not a lot of resource systems in Yu-Gi-Oh, right? I come from a resource background, right? Magic, this, Pokemon. So like building decks are straightforward to me, right? A third of your deck needs to be resource, and you need to scale it like this, blah blah blah, have X amount of these copies.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
I know. I get it. I get it on the base level of how Yu-Gi-Oh worked. But still.
At all.
Sword, heed me.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I felt like the deck building was harder in Yu-Gi-Oh than it was in Magic.
Thunder.
But that's just me, personally.
Fight is fun! You're all in
Is
on
that all? Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
nap time.
What the fudge?
Conflict is pitiless.
Yo, why doesn't our Yangqing get multiple swords? Wouldn't that be cool?
Show no mercy.
If we had if the Yangqing we had was able to summon additional helpers, that'd be such a cool Yangqing. Why do we always get the bullcrap copies?
Here.
Yo, Vega, welcome on in. Yeah, believe in the heart of the cards.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You think it's easier to build because you'll have to worry about adding mana and energy? Yeah, but like you don't have to worry about it in other games too, right? Right? You have a 60 card deck, right? In Magic, you just have to put 20 mana. It's every deck has 20 mana. Like clockwork. Like done. Like every deck in existence, you just put 20 mana, done. So you're just building a 40 card deck. There's no like you just no brain that. Sometimes you'll put like 24 mana, like if you're mana heavy, but like it's usually just 20, right? You get a third done. They had some achievements for killing Yangqing with Jing Yuan. I just got the achievement. Oh, nice. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I mean, 100%. Each to their own. I'm just saying, you said it was easy, and I'm just saying that for me it was hard. I agree. I agree. What am I doing? It's funny, my teams never change, and then my brain like foobars what my teams are. I really would like to finish my my Silver Wolf is really not in the best spot. Oh, I haven't finished any of her shit. Oh yeah, right. I haven't done anything. Oh yeah. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Dun, dun, dun. You think you could make a Zila team? I don't have Zila. You want a Zila team? Here, Zila, Silver Wolf, Lynx, Fu. Done. Mono. Call it a day.
I'm with the initiative.
Cool it.
I commend.
Found.
I make MOC look easy, dupe. You think? I mean, that was like MOC 6, dude. MOC 6 is like no brainer, right?
Show no mercy.
Nap time.
You know what I haven't done? I still haven't maxed out my traces on Jing Yuan. That is actually holding him back. I should do that at some point. Zila, Ting Yun, Preservation MC, and Asta. How do
Conflict.
in like MOC 10?
Show no
Your
mercy.
Zila and Ting Yun stay alive with that team? Interesting.
A will forged in ice never falters.
All damage goes to Zila. Wait, what? All damage goes to... You mean all damage goes to Preservation MC? How do you maintain...
Thunder.
Wait, what? How do you maintain skill points? You have an E6 Asta?
Show no mercy.
Make me wish that you had Bronya. Yeah. All right. All right. I've never. You'd be the first Zila I've seen clear MOT10 without a healer.
Here, the thunder.
I believe you, but I've never seen it.
Will forged in ice never falters.
You have Dragon Dong and planning to get Topaz? What is your secondary DPS or what?
Heal.
Only healer I have is Nat, and she's kind of bad. I'm just saying.
Is pitiless.
Out of all the MOCs I've ever seen in my life, even with all the streamers and shit, I have never seen anyone not bring a healer to MOC 10 with Zila. Even E6 Zealous. I just have never seen it. But I believe you.
Forged in ice.
I just would love to see it.
Here, the thunder.
I'm not kidding. I have not seen a MOC 10 Zila without a healer. Especially with Yoon, because they usually get punched in the D. Like you're using like your team right there. Asta's got to use her skill every single turn. The Fire MC's got to use his skill every single turn, or hers. Zila's got to use her skill every single turn, and Yoon's got to use hers every 3 turns. Where are you getting skill points from? You know what I mean? Yo, Kush with the raid, dude. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Kyrios. Good to have you here. How you doing? Good to see you. Otaku, love your name. Welcome on in. We were actually talking about Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh! And the new Disney card game I've been collecting. Been good times while we're doing this.
Here, the thunder.
Skill points from Trotters. Good to have you guys here. I don't know. Do I have a mod on? Can I get a shout out for Kush? Kush? Is it Kush Ball or Kush Ball? I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know how to do words, apparently. Words are hard.
We can get closer.
Let's wait.
Saw you were farming for some foo as well. Are you getting foo as well? Who are you getting foo for? Did you not pull for Dragon Dong? I didn't. I have no reason to pull for Dragon Dong.
Time for a fun.
Has literally 0 spot
Lend me your strength.
in my party.
Approaches.
Troublesome.
You get skill points from saving from MC singles. Wait, what? Wait, but if your fire MC takes the damage every single turn, and in MOC 10 they typically have about 150 to 180 speed, and your fire MC probably does not have 180 speed to leap them, right? You would have to skill every single turn to redirect that damage to you every single time, right? And then hope that there's no AoE. So she would have to skill every single turn. I'm Trailblaze 39, by the way. What the f— are you gaslighting me? You can clear MOC 10 at Trailblazer 39?
Savor it for me.
What are we talking about right now?
Lend me your
Am I getting
strength.
capped again? What is happening tonight? I feel like I'm getting gaslighted constantly.
Time for a fun. Formation.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Lend me your strength.
You can't even level 80 your characters, right?
Too little. Bloom.
The dead return.
Savor it for me.
I can screenshot. Let me see 30 stars on your MOC 10 right now. Or on your MOC. Put it in my Discord.
The fight.
Yeah, I want to see it right now. You're totally gaslighting me.
Lend me your strength.
You're capping me, dude.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I don't believe you. Level 50 characters going against level 80, 90
This is
guys.
speed.
Capping me. I feel like I've lost so many brain cells today. It's not even funny.
Lend me your strength.
I swear to God, if we're talking about Forgotten Hall, I'm gonna lose my shit. I will literally lose my shit, dude. I hope you know there's a difference between MOC and Forgotten Hall, right? This is Memory of Chaos. Resets every 2 weeks, right? Forgotten Hall is blue. I never said anything about level 80 and 90. We've been... What do you mean? I've been talking about MOC 10 this entire conversation. I don't know what that stands for, Trailblit. You literally said I can clear it. You literally said I can clear it. You're like, I don't have a problem clearing MOC. And then you're telling me you don't know what it means? Okay, listen. Okay, listen. I literally, since the dawn of time, when you start talking about your team, when I said, hey, I don't like that team, you don't get skill points in order to survive through MOC 10, and I've never seen MOC 10 without a healer, right? You're like, all the damage goes to 𝙀𝙓. It doesn't matter. She stays alive. She carries. Why would you say that when I'm talking about MOC 10? That implies that you are fine in clearing the content. And then I was like, I've never seen a healer without 𝙀𝙓 in MOC 10. And you're like, for real? I must be tripping. Like, let's just call it a win, dude. But like the entire time I've been talking about MOC 10. The entire time. Okay, listen, that team works in low-end content. That's all you could have said. We're good, dude. Let's call it a win. Let's call it a win on both sides. Your team is working for now, but you're gonna need to change it. I guarantee. It's not gonna work in MOC, and that's what we base teams off of in this channel. Oh yeah, the new Forgotten Hall was a brutal. I got done though. I was actually surprised I got it done. I barely got 3-star on 06. Barely. Thanos, we're good, man. Listen, no disrespect, dude. We had a misunderstanding, okay? MOC is the thing I'm doing right now. You hate few events? You hate what events? Also, I never leveled Natasha. She's still level 20. I just don't care enough to do MOC. I mean, that's fine. Some people like to play Genshin without doing Abyss ever, right? That's totally fine. If you never want to do Abyss, what's the point? You know, you level what you want, right? Yeah, listen, at Trailblazer 39, you're fine. But that team you've built is kind of garbage for high-end content. I'm just going to tell you right now. Ting Yun with your 𝙀𝙓, fine. Fire MC, fine. But not Asta. You're going to need a healer. 100%. Unless your 𝙀𝙓 is so strong that she can guarantee one-shot level 90 things, right? All the time. Heroes losing his shit. Listen, I always lose my shit, man. That's why you guys tune into this channel. My brain, this channel is about losing shit constantly. Is this where I have to start fighting too? Which one are we at right now? I don't like this. You want to get food to replace MC? Well, you won't, right? You have to build 2 teams. What's your second team? If you're not thinking about a second team now, you should.
We can get close.
Just like you've been watching me do this content with 2 different teams, right? You need 2 teams.
Show your courage.
You didn't get Shepard today? Nice, dude. Oh, but you lost to 50-50? Damn.
Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches.
Also, yeah, I would get links in. Guys, like, well, you need 2 healers. So, unless you have Bailu or Locha, like, you're probably going to still have to level Natasha. But if you don't do MOC, it doesn't matter, right? What do you think of my MOC 2 teams? Shepard, Zila, Bronya, Lynx?
To guard and defend.
Yep, like it.
Crush them.
Second team's Fire MC, Kafka, Shampoo, Natasha.
Savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
Fail to set you.
The dead return.
Lend me your strength.
I think I like them in reverse. Like, I think I'd rather like Fire MC, Lynx, Zila, Bronya.
Lend me your strength.
And then Kafka, Shampoo.
Crush them.
Or sorry, not Lynx, but I think I like them in reverse. Your dot team is typically should be more squishy than your Zila team, because your Bronya should be pretty beefy at like 4,000 plus HP, right?
Receive divinity.
Can't believe I didn't get Locho when his banner came out. Big L. Well, maybe. You'll get Lynx though. Lynx is good.
Savor it for me.
Already own every character in the game, trying to upgrade the 8. I got now is too much. Yeah, you're pulling too much, in all honesty. Guys, in this game, you can't, if you're not getting the battle pass especially, you guys are over pulling. And you should only be pulling maybe 1 character a banner, a patch at the very most.
Lend me your strength.
You spent $15 trying to get the man. That's nice.
Crush them.
Yeah, Lynx effect resist, HP, defense. Does Lynx healing scale off HP? It's probably HP, ERR, defense. So here's the problem. I don't think Topaz is a main DPS. I think she's the sub DPS to Jingyuan.
Savor it for me.
I'm calling it now. We'll see what happens though. Maybe she is correct. Or Clara. I do agree with that. Or Clara. I think you may, for Topaz, the reason I'm not pulling her anymore is that you may need Clara or Jingyuan, which I do have Jingyuan. But I don't want to bench Tingyun.
Receive divinity.
No, yeah, you're right. It's Topaz. I'm making the waifu team, so I'm putting Topaz with Kafka. That sounds terrible. Even though Kafka does have a follow-up, but her follow-up is kind of doo-doo. IMO. I guess it works. Jing, Ting, Topaz healer? No. Where are you gonna get skill points? I guess Topaz only needs a skill every 2 turns? Ting's got a skill every 3 turns. Xingli, well, I guess you have enough skill points there. It's a little squish, though. I don't think, unless you have Locha. Well, maybe Lynx can. I don't know. That's kind of weird. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 is gonna suck the HP out of your team, and depending on how much she sucks off your team might be in a really bad spot. So that's why I think she works a little bit better with like FU, Blade, high HP characters, Losha, right? Which shows that team. I ride that Topaz's hunt, yet not main DPS material. So I have a feeling that she is going to hit hard. But I think the problem is it's going to be Numby that hits hard and not her. Just like 𝙀𝙬𝙀, right? So I think if you stack them both together with enhanced follow-up attack, it works really well. And then you just shield the shit out of them, you know what I mean? I think it's going to be a strategy. Run Topaz, 𝙀𝙬𝙀, like Japard, and like a healer, right? And call it a day. 𝙀𝙬𝙀 takes 6% HP for each of your teammates? Is that it? That's nothing. What? It's got to be more than that. Every single time she skills, though? I don't know. You'll have to tell me more. But it seems like nothing.
I'm with you. Seize the initiative.
Oh, per enhanced skill. Okay. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I take it back. It's not 6% that matters, right? It's the she gets more damage. Like 6% from like a 10k FU is gonna get her more damage than 6% from a 2k 𝙀𝙬𝙀, right? So that's why she still wants to be paired with high HP characters, because it's going to enhance her further by how much HP was sucked, not the percentage of HP that was sucked.
Peace is above all things.
The more the merrier. The more suckage the better, right?
Quick, let's make a sneak attack.
With Topaz, it's just Numby doing everything. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen, because her skill doesn't really do any damage from what I know. And then I don't know about I don't know enough. I don't know what her ult does, but we'll see what happens. Follow-up characters are a little funky when you don't have I don't know, like, is that just me? Like without 𝙀𝙬𝙀 or Bronya for follow-up characters, they just seem really bad. So if you put like 𝙀𝙬𝙀 and Topaz together, it's just gonna be like a really slow slog until those things pop off, right?
Never falters.
I don't know if I like it. I don't even know who 𝙀𝙀𝙀 is. Interesting. Pair with Asta, maybe? Possibly. I still think Asta is not good unless you E6 her. Like, I think she's good for new players in the beginning of the game, but I don't think she's good for without her being E6 from skill point usage.
Is that all?
That's better.
For your sins.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Will be available on 1.5. Listen, I don't know. Maybe. Es posible. One can only hope. What's the debuff I'm putting on them right now? I don't even know.
The redemption.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
What's your favorite alt animation? Yours is Clara. 𝙀𝙬𝙀's. But current favorite animation right now, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever thought about that.
A will forged in ice.
Maybe I don't think I have a favorite. I mean, probably Kafka's, to be fair, but I don't have Kafka. But it's probably Kafka's. I mean, she does say boom, and we're all a fan of the boom boom. Big fan of that E6 Shushing. Wait, why did she not skill there? You guys see that? Did you guys see that shit? Hold on a second. Did you see that?
Welcome, customers.
I had 4 skill points. And she decided not to skill there. The fudge.
A will forged in ice.
Like, I don't know why the AI goes potato sometimes. It is what it is. What does my Shushing look like, actually? I haven't touched her gear since I originally made her. Yeah, pretty trashy. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, I never finished that off either. Oh yeah, because I had to go back and farm for her, and that's why I didn't want to do it. Yeah, never mind. Currently farming gear. I wish there's a feature you can only focus on gears you're farming. That make the game a little boring. That would remove a lot of the RNG in that, right? The only feature this game needs, and I repeatedly asked them in the content creator Discord, is I want to be able to get rid of... I have 821 quantity of gear right now. And I can't break any of this down to crystals, which really aggravates me. So at some point, I'm just going to have to bite the bucket and break it down into transmutations, which I'm not really happy about. Really not happy about it. They really need to allow me to break down legendaries into crystals. Sucks. It gives you crystals with books. No, yeah, those books are used for transmutation.
Do you want to
We don't use transmutation in this channel. It's a waste of your XP. The books don't give you EXP. No. They 100% don't give you EXP. No. You get 0 EXP with books. So you want more crystals per 5-star relics? I would just like crystals for enhancing gear with my 5-star relics, so I could break them down. Because the only time you transmute is when you have a selector, right? There's no reason to transmute outside of that because it's a waste of materials. Because you get books and crystals when you break down the 5-star. No, you don't. No. No, you only get books. Use transmute without selector when you want a specific piece. I mean, that's just RNG. You're wasting a lot of EXP. Most people don't use transmutation, typically. Why wouldn't you just feed them into other relics? Wouldn't that fix the issue? Yeah, but like... I only have to level up new relics when I get new characters. Right now, I don't have to level up any relics, so I'm about to hit, like... I'm getting closer to the cap. Wouldn't you want to be able to break them down like the rest of your other purples and blues so you don't have to get capped out? Yeah, most people don't transmute. We highly suggest that you don't do it most times. Without a selector, right? You give up a ton of XP potential for RNG. You didn't have to check. I knew that for a fact, right? But yes, I just want to be able to break them down to crystals because I care more about EXP than transmutation. You could break down purple and use yellow as the EXP. I mean, you can use yellow as the EXP too, but like, I don't need to use the EXP right now, right? Like, let me flip that. Let me flip that around. By your guys' logic, would you rather have no salvage and then you rather have all the purples just be able to stay in your inventory, use them as EXP, and put them in there manually? That's the same logic you guys are saying, right? If you're okay with keeping gold gear to use for EXP and you're getting close to 1500 eventually, it's the same logic of keeping purple gear to use for EXP as well. But we allow you to break down purple gear. You know what I mean? So you can't like one way and not like the other way.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? All right, let's get in there. But you can select up to 8 relics every single time you click upgrade. Yes, but what happens if I have no gear to upgrade right now? That's my point. You guys are saying just use it to just put the 8 relics in to upgrade, but I have 0 gear to upgrade right now. 0. So eventually I'm going to hit the cap until I eventually pull characters and farm new gear to actually level.
We can get closer.
Will of preservation.
Let's wait.
Wait, what are you asking for? I'm asking to salvage my gold gear into crystals. What do you think I'm asking for? That's what I've been saying the whole time.
Repay.
Lend me your strength.
The fight is set.
I just said you agree with it. I'm also talking to more than just you, Eve. I've got TikTok. I've got other platforms I need to respond to.
The dead return.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Jagged, what's going on, dude?
Savor it for me.
Upgrade 1 gold gear. Use it as an EXP stack. Yeah, but you would waste money, right? Because it costs money to upgrade. And we need 10 million credits to level both Fu and Jingli, right? But that's a good point. You could do that. We could do that if we had excessive credits. In the build second team with the leftovers, nice. I do agree. I think that's what we'll eventually do, and that's a good strategy. Is get some fodder pieces and level them up to 15 to be merged. But I can't waste the credits right now. I don't think anyone disagrees. They're just giving alternatives, like just merge it in now, which is fine.
Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches.
Yeah,
Savor it for me.
Dragon 100% right. Is it true that Zila's getting a rerun in 1.4? I have no idea. But I can only assume. Right. I mean, guys, the PlayStation release comes out at 1.4. If you don't think that for the PlayStation release they're gonna drop Zila for PlayStation, which was their highest money-making banner of all time, you know what I mean? Like, it's probably gonna happen if you just put like 2 and 2 together.
Immortality. Merciful Medicus.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, my Natasha gear is so bad, it's not even funny.
Lend me your strength.
The fight is set. Receive to
But the more I think about it,
repay.
what did I determine I'm gonna do on Lynx?
Fail to set.
Guys, did you wait? Does Lynx scale from HP percentage? Right?
Savor it for
So I think I'm putting 2-piece HP and 2-piece speed on Lynx.
the dead return. Too little.
So I could probably build that gear right now, actually, now that I think about it.
Lend me your strength.
You can't wait to play on PS5?
Crush
Wait, you have to start over though, right? You can't bring your account over, Sora. Or at least I think you can't. I think there's the 1-year restriction, is there not?
Fail to set. the dead return.
Lend me your strength.
I don't know if there's cross save or not, but if Genshin didn't have cross save for an entire year, because typically PlayStation has a 1-year exclusivity. Is PS5 confirmed to launch? I think so.
Lend me your strength.
Just log in using your Hoyoverse ID. It's cross-platform.
Crush them.
But
Your end
I don't know if that's true or not. I just don't know. It might be.
repay.
Genshin wasn't.
Fail to set you.
How about PS4? I don't think there's any PS4 support. If you guys remember, Genshin did not have, even though you used your Hoyoverse ID, they did not have the ability to cross save for an entire year. It depends on the contract with Sony.
When faced with an army, bide your time and time your attack.
Cross save confirmed. Well, that's good. Dun, 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 dun. Listen, all I'm saying is that we from our past experience, I don't know if it is. Probably is. It's probably cross save. Don't eat my buttholes, guys. But we have experienced it when we played Genshin that we couldn't play on PlayStation for an entire year. And it's up to the contracts of the way that they do it with PlayStation. It's probably cross save. Who knows? I don't know. But we know for a fact it didn't work for a year because of exclusivity rights with PlayStation. I wouldn't use past experience because of Genshin. So you're saying we shouldn't use past experience in life ever?
Show no mercy.
All right, so whatever we've learned in life, guys, going forward, doesn't matter. I'd also like to point out that the PlayStation cross save was not Genshin's issue. PlayStation put an exclusivity clause.
Never falters.
You're putting words in my mouth. That's like, listen, no, I'm just saying. I'm not putting words in your mouth. I'm fibbing with you, right?
Here, this
It has not. You're saying it's Genshin's fault, and the exclusivity rights of PlayStation was not Genshin's fault. It was in the contract that PlayStation had to be segmented for an entire year.
conflict is pitiless.
I'm kind of a what? Holy shit. Did you really just say that? Wow. Do you even know what that word means?
A will forged in ice never falters.
I don't think you do. But that's cool. Peace out. pretty funny.
That hurt.
Here, the thunder.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
This person's actually a streamer too.
Push forward. Analysis complete.
Pro League of Legends support player.
Never falters.
Show no mercy. Evaluating variables.
11 followers. I don't think Twitch should be very happy of you calling people the B word. But we'll just go ahead and clear that out real quick. Hold on a second. I got you. Ready? Nice. See you later, buddy. What the fudge, dude? Yeah, tonight's been super special. Like what? I'm getting gaslighted. Now, listen. I know I'm a butthole. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you can call me an asshole, and I would agree with you. But that's definitely.
Will forged in ice. Never falters.
Definitely
Just a little something.
not with that, definitely not with that, you know what I mean? What that means.
Nap time.
Bigot isn't a bad word. Bigot can be a bad connotation, right? It can be someone who's just really, you know, stuck on their opinions, or it could be someone who's being disrespectful against a person or a race, right? So it depends on the context of the word, but like I take that word with a lot of disrespect. You can call me an asshole. That's not a problem. That word is very rude.
Here, the thunder.
He also, well, he misspelled it so he can get past the spell check, or the because it's a banned word on Twitch, or it should be. I guess it's not. Anyways, whatever. Let's move on. I don't want to relive it. It's fine. Let's just move on.
Conflict is pitiless.
I even just said the word, so it's fine.
Show no mercy.
The B word. Yeah.
Forward. Value exceeds threshold. High risk individual.
I can't believe he got mad. I said, based on my own past experiences with Hoyoverse, that you couldn't do cross save for a year. like what about that statement would you get really pissed off about? You know what I mean? Like, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. I'm sorry I had that experience, and that's what I think. I mean, they want to prove you wrong. I mean, I am probably wrong. I even said that. It probably is cross-save. I just don't know for a fact, right? I'm not playing the PlayStation beta. I don't know. Right? I haven't looked it up. The only thing I know is from my past experiences. So that's what my statement was based off of. It's a very special night. Hey, a lot of great new viewers though at the same time. Oh, is it Kafka again? I hate this combo. Yo, this is the combo that got me stopped up last time. I literally hate this combo. Fuck. So here's what I think we do. I think I don't bring Ting Yun. Yeah. Time to build Himiko. I mean, I want to build Himiko. I just don't have time. She needs traces is the problem. Message me. Fudge. How do I want to do this? Because the problem is that really the problem with this is Ting Yun. Actually, I think I know it. I'm getting frozen. It's this dude that freezes people. But I can't. My Blade's got to have Locha, otherwise Blade will kill himself. This is what kills me every single time. This combo. Like the second combo is fine. It's just this one. Yeah, that's it. That I don't like bringing Ting Yun or Natasha into this. Actually, you know what? This is a good point. Maybe I do this. What were we gonna do for links? What was the set that we determined with links? My Natasha is really terribly built. Was it 2-piece speed, 2-piece HP? Cat Sora, good to see you. What'd you miss? Oh, dude, it's been a very special night. But to be fair, it's been a good night too at the same time. No, I'm not talking about Natasha. How do we want to build links? How do we want to build links? I don't know how hard she heals. Is her healing based off HP percent? I'm still thinking 2-piece speed, 2-piece, or maybe 4-piece speed. She has HP scaling? 2-piece reduced damage? No, I don't want to farm it. I don't like farming the reduced damage set unless you're already farming something else, right? You guys don't think 4-piece speed would be good on her? Because she does use, when the ally uses her ultimate on an ally, which it does, right? Her ultimate's on all allies. No, I don't like the healing set. I think healing set's overrated. Unless you go 4-piece healing. 2-piece isn't enough to justify it, in my opinion. I thought she should be the slowest in the team. We don't speed check here, right? Because in MOC 10, you're going to typically go like 7 rounds. Speed tuning does not matter in this game. It really doesn't. You just want to make sure your characters are fast or slow. That's it. Some need to be slow, some need to be fast. Four-piece speed with 2-piece max HP planar? That's what I'm thinking. Does anyone know how much... Kurata, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. By the way, for everyone that's followed and have lived through my apparently bigotry... I appreciate you guys being here. Jesus Christ. Goddamn. What was I saying? How much energy does her ult take? Dude, I forgot to follow for so long. I've been here for months. Hey, don't worry about it. It's okay. I appreciate you. Is it Is her ult 120 energy or 130? You think she needs an energy recharge rope? She probably does, right? Is that what I'm rocking here? No. Wait, my Natasha's not even running? Do I have an energy recharge rope? That's a really shitty energy recharge rope. You think she's gonna need an energy recharge rope? Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't want to make an energy recharge rope if we don't need one. Which typically that's what we do with the selector. But I'd rather make a speed boot on the speed set if we don't think she needs energy recharge. Natasha doesn't need energy recharge. Not everyone needs it. You really don't. Some people do. I agree, but not everyone needs it. Honey Hunter says 100 energy for her ult. What's Natasha's? 120? If it's 100 energy, then she definitely doesn't need it. I think I want to go 4-piece speed. 4-piece speed is better for the synergy of the team than an extra 12% HP. And then I think I want to go Fleet of the Ageless. That makes sense to me. Oh, Nat's 90? Oh, shit. Is she really? Speed. So we put HP on the planar, HP on the chest piece. Energy recharge. Man, I'm not liking any of that. Now that I think about it. Do I even have speed boots? I don't like those stats. I don't like those stats either. Jesus. Oh, gross. Are you pulling for FU? I'm pulling for both. So maybe she does need energy recharge then. All right, last question on links. Does her traces, her minor traces, I'm asking too many questions. Don't answer them if I need to. Does her minor traces give HP percent, defense percent, and effect resist? I assume those are the only three that they give. I'm not gonna do 2-piece healing, I don't think. I think it's gonna be 4-piece speed. How much effect resist does she get? Nightmare will come on in. Does anyone know? Hmm. 22% HP on her traces. That's really good. Okay. I like this piece better. What's the other piece we have rocking? Oh. Well, I like both of these. Except it rolled into flat HP. Looks like 10 effect resist. All right, maybe we run 2-piece HP. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe that's why I did this. What do I have here? Speed, effect resist. What do I have built? Effective hit rate, HP, effect resist. Can't remove that. Can't remove that. Speed, effect resist, break effect. Speed, crit damage, HP. Even though that rolled into crit damage, it's still a pretty decent piece for her. HP. Crit damage. Crit damage. Man, I'm like the king of rolling in crit damage, apparently. Speed, defense. Effect resist. gotta have a speed subset. She's got 10%. Okay. What was that? Wait, hold on. Where was that other one? Speed effect resist defense. I like this piece. Has no HP percent, but I like it. See what it does. HP percent? Not the one we were looking for. Fuck. See what it does at 6. Might be dead though. Yeah, it's dead. Fudge. It's too good to be true. What piece do we have here? That's an interesting piece. What the fudge? Oh, I locked it. Okay. No, I think I'm gonna do body HP. I don't know. Like, am I weird? I don't think outbound or outgoing healing is that good. It never seemed to be that good to me. It always seemed to be a little wonky. Maybe this is the piece we run. It's got HP. I mean, I know it has crit damage, but... Factors of speed, HP. This is a good piece, sadly. HP speed. Oh, I like this piece. As long as it doesn't roll in the flat. Let's see what it does. Don't roll into flat. Nice! I like that. See what it does at 12. Nice, I like that too. Solid piece. Solid. Like it. Do we have a chest piece? This is HP percent with crit damage. Nice. Jesus Christ, look at this piece. Do I have this locked? Thank God. HP defense, effective hit rate now. Crit damage now. HP. Oh God, these do suck. Oh God. Was this? Nope. 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 Yes. Possibly. Nope. Nope. Wait. Nope. 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 Oh, why do I have so many bags? Jesus Christ. Maybe. I don't like the effective hit rate, but it's got speed and effective or effect resist. Let's see what this does. What are we looking for? Defense percent here? Flat defense. All right, roll speed right now. Speed. Oh, that might be dead. Flat defense might not be the worst, though. What was that other piece that we were looking at? Shit, where was it? Was it this one? Let's see what this does. The thing with Hoyo games is with any percentage bonus, it's usually very strong, yeah. Flat incoming. How dare you? Oh, what the balls is this piece? Oh, God. What's it do at 6? Yeah, it's dead. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Yeah, game. Just why? All right, last chance at this one. Let's see what happens. Oh my dear lord, dude! Game loves defense flat for us right now. All right, I think we're gonna have to use. Where's that other piece at? Oh, the one we have on. We're gonna have to try on this one. I think a little bit more. Oh God, don't like it. All right, so the problem we run into is we don't have speed boots, or we don't have good speed boots. These are pretty shitty, unless this rolls HP percent right now, which it did. It's gonna steal your payload for the
The Daniel team. Who's Daniel? What's the auto? Is that your dragon team? What's that translate to? When does the Daniel banner end? Why does that keep happening? Oh. Does Don Hung translate to Daniel? It like autocorrects? It's so funny. Well, no, because you wouldn't. Well, unless you only have one team, then maybe. But like, I'm pulling Jing Liu as just a sub. She's just gonna sub in when I need her. Dan IL equal Daniel. Is that what people are saying? HP percent. Okay. Do it again. I don't like that. That's shitty. HP? All right, Pog. I'm actually pretty happy with this piece. Besides the break effect. Okay, so we may have Lynx's gear. So we have to get an energy recharge rope, right? Is what we're thinking? Oh shit, we should farm World 3. I guess that's what we should be farming is World 3. And we're thinking fleet for Lynx. No need for ER? Are you sure? I don't know, man. It depends on how hard her healing hits, right? Because if it doesn't hit that hard, it means you want her the ults a lot more. And her ult removes is a cleanse. So she might be ulting like a shitload. Because whenever there's, if you're thinking auto, right? Whenever there's a debuff, she's gonna ult, right? You think Jing Liu would be good? Trimming HP from allies might make the whole team more fragile. It depends on what team you put her with, but I think she's gonna be good no matter what. I think we need energy recharge rope. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's what we need. I think that's what we do. I think we make one. I think fleet. Do we all agree with fleet? I think we agree with fleet, right? I'm thinking fleet. She seems like a perfect fit for Blade. She can be, yeah. I'm actually gonna pair her with my Jing Yuan team though, with Fu. But she is perfect. What am I doing? My brain hole. I have a selector, right? I do. Okay. All right. For the first time ever, we actually do have to get rid of some shit. Where's some old stuff I don't need? What's this? Trash. 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 When you're re-looking through your gear, you're like, I didn't lock it for a reason, but then you look at it. Does that ever happen to you guys? You always lock your gear, you're like, that's a good piece. And then you start to like salvage some of your gear, and you're like, wait a second. But this looks like a good piece, maybe. And you start taking like a double look, and you're like, this is the reason I lock things, you idiot. Because all the other stuff was supposed to be shit. Your brain starts racing. Is this viable? I don't know if it is. Oh boy. Yeah. It happens a lot.
Like, it's funny. Like, you assess the gear at the time you get it. You're like, I'm locking this because I think it's good. I'm not locking this other stuff because I think it's trash. And then later you come back through. You're like, wait a second. Was this trash? What was I thinking? It wasn't locked. So my previous Kyrios brain thought it was trash. But my now ascended Kyrios brain thinks it may be good. What am I doing? Oh! The time you need defensive stats, they don't give it to you. The time you don't need defensive stats, they give it to you, right? Just Vince will come on in. ESP is like, is this guy throwing up live on stream right now? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Let's go do World 3. Damn, we have a lot of Honkai stuff to do tonight. At least it's ER. Oh, God. No. 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 Yo, you want to try something fun? Actually, no, I take it back. Wait, maybe I don't. No, I take it back. Wait. Maybe. Can I go elation? With this team? I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's see. It may. I stopped playing for a few days and now there's so much to do. That's what happens. She said Yu's having a harem right now.
The dead return.
I was like, Ting Yun should still buff Jing Yuan,
Savor it for me.
which is ideally what I want to have happen, which is good. Yeah, I know it's considered as a follow-up. I'm just saying, I don't know if Ting Yun's going to survive without a tank, because she's a little squish magush.
Show no mercy.
Oh. Is that what he says in English? That's terrible. Hold on a second. I gotta fix that. I am not used to hearing him in English. Did you finish the game of Sea of Stars? No, I think it's gonna take us a lot more. I don't know how long Sea of Stars is, but it's gonna take us a lot of streams. So that's why I'm only doing it on off nights, as for fun. You just lost Kafka 50-50, so you don't know who to pull now? Long man. Is it really long? Kitra, you played it, right? I have a feeling it's a lot. Like, I feel like I'm still at the beginning of the game. Not gonna lie. Like, even though I've played like 10 hours, I feel like I'm only like 10 hours into like a 60-hour gameplay. Maybe 50 hours. I don't know. That's how it's feeling right now. Do you need a second DPS? Not typically. I just do it for fun. Oh, you're still completing another RPG? Nice. Ting Yun is such a beauty.
泣いてよ、ここへ。
Oh man, we're getting all the stuff. God, do we already have this? Crazy. Don Hang, Don Feng, Don Hung. Doesn't matter. Blade is just super angry, grumpy pants. With his Mara-stricken, like, need for rage. Dill. Yeah. Fun, good to see you. Could have picked any other name to go hit in. Was that really up to him? Like, wasn't that like the name that was like associated after the sundering or whatever you want to call it? It was part of the ritual. Now. When is the new simulate coming? I think it's next week or this week. I can't tell if it's the 6th or the 8th. Somewhere, I think it's one of those. I don't know exactly when it is. Fortune glue. Consume. Wow. I'm going to hold on to that. I don't think that's going to be useful for anyone, but that's cool. Wow. All right. So the 8th might be right. Maybe. It depends on what time zone you're in, right? I think. Dun, dun. Yep. Pretty much. Subarashi. Right in the butt. Oh, I forgot most of us have the day off tomorrow, right? At least if you're in the States. I totally forgot about that. That will be our final boss. Bum, bum, bum. Canada too? Wait, Canada is Labor Day? I thought that was only like a US thing. I didn't know that. That's cool. Look at that. Things they don't teach us in American schools. how holidays work. Bum 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 bum. Yep. Like that. It's thunder in our country, which our school is suspended unexpectedly. Wait, what? So, wait, when it thunders in your country, school gets shut down? Oh, rating. Okay, I was like, wow. Remind me to move wherever that is. I'm gonna like figure out how to simulate some some artificial thunder. Wow, we got this too. What an interesting run. Finally have 2 tanks for MOC. Nice. You don't have to use March anymore? Until she makes a comeback. Yeah, this team is actually kind of working. I don't know how, I don't know why, but it's definitely working. Man, I have gotten every elation buff known to mankind. Kind of crazy. Many are getting addicted to HSR. I saw many people get E6 of a limited time character. What? I don't know how anyone affords that. It's like $3,000. It's a little crazy to me. Use the team I'm using all the time. Do you really? Yo, Priestess, I can't wait to play with your Quantum team. It's really important I finish that sentence. Now that I think about that in my brain. Oh man. Yeah, I am very excited though still. 325,000 damage. Yeah, Simulated Universe is. I love the way that I love their I loved what they did with Simulated Universe. Oh my dear lord! Ting dead. She might be dead. Yeah, she's dead. Oh yeah, I got the get out of jail card free ability. Nice. Are you gonna pull Jing Liu's light cone? Yes. I always pulled main DPS's light cones. I always go E0S1. Supports, I don't get their light cones typically. I saw some players spend 6,000 to 9,000. Crazy. Too much for my blood. Terrible. Right set, but terrible. Terrible. And... terrible? I think so. Yeah, I'm just not sold on Topaz anymore. I don't know. I'm sure I'm gonna eat my words on that one. And like when she finally comes out, she's gonna be cracked out of her mind. But I just that first looks, she just seems a little awkward to me. What is this? No, I pass. If I had a superpower that can manipulate money, I would spend them all for HSR and let the whole universe be happy to get $99 billion of dollars. Would you? You know, most people would say if I had a superpower that can manipulate money, you might solve world hunger or something. But, you know, you got to do you. I totally understand. God, did that R just hit for like 400,000? Jesus. Why not both, right? Get those gains, right? Yeah, straight buy the company. Man, we got a lot of buffs. Are you attack or lightning oranging? Attack. I don't know if I can. We'll see what happens. Here's my Jing if you want to see it. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, that guy's superpower, you still be paying your mortgage. As they say in the States, debt is good until you hit too much debt, and it's bad. Can we upgrade all 4 of these? Jesus Christ. This is about to be a shit show. Wow. 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 Funny enough, I can get the one I... Oh, there it is. Let's get that one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sold on her. I'm sold on her as a sub DPS, but not as a primary DPS. I don't know if that makes sense for Topaz. But like she just for some reason it screams to me that she's a sub DPS. Which would be a first for a 5-star DPS to be a sub DPS, especially Hunt, which is really weird. Like, I don't understand how she's Hunt. Like, I really don't. Like, she seems like she's more like Nihility or something. I don't even know, man. Like, I don't know. She's hunting our money, yeah, apparently. Yeah. Wait, what comment did I meant? Wait. Imagine how Kyrios would dominate HSR if he was getting all the characters as free to play. I think I am dominating HSR pretty damn good for my 7th game playthrough, right? For some reason, I thought we were fighting Kokolia, and we're not. So $320,000, nice. Dude, I am autoing the shit out of this. Holy crap! This dude's getting bangeranged.
What is even happening? At 1% you put your shield up? What a turd muffin. What an absolute turd muffin. Wow. That was a D move, dude. What a B word. Up, Ting going down. I still can't believe I got called that. Like, really? I'm beyond shocked, in all honesty. Still can't believe that happened. 466,000 damage out of nowhere. Nice. T-Rex, good to see you. Damn, another 402,000 damage. Depart, you just got... Ugh. Oh. Nope. And nope. We got a whole lot of nothing. All that gear sucks. New event looks great. Yeah. I'll tell you what, new event is great. I may have played it. Wait, which new event? Which one? Wait. The new event or the one that's going on right now? You're trash as gotcha game. How dare you? I don't know, man. Listen, I get it. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. That's fine. At the end of the day, I don't make a living off this, so go enjoy you, right? Like enjoy what you got to do. Getting close to this. Can we actually get this? I don't think I can. Warp a total of 40 times. I mean, we'll get this at FU, but not in time. Are you planning to play both Zenless Zone Zero and Mugen? So I have played Zenless Zone Zero. I have not played Project Mugen. Project Mugen is a little bit more up our alley with like games we've played like Tower of Fantasy, where I'm really big into doing guides on open world. So that would be a little bit more of a priority for me than Zenless Zone Zero. The beta of Zenless Zone Zero, outside the combat, which was phenomenal, which I know that's what it's for, the gameplay loop of Zenless Zone Zero was a little weird to me. So I don't know how I feel about it, but I do like the aesthetics. And I'll probably play it. There's rumors that developers from Project Mugen hired developers from Hoyoverse. Like, that happens everywhere, right? That happens in every industry, right? You hire people from adjacent companies. As long as they're outside of their NDA and contractual terms, that happens everywhere. They'd be dumb not to. All right, so we didn't get a better piece of gear. I can't believe we didn't get an energy recharge rope. That's crazy. Wait, cancel. Oh yeah, that rolled like shit too.
Not cool. Don't like that either. Yeah, we don't have better pieces, fortunately. Defense, no. I don't think she needs that much defense. I think it's HP speed equals ERR defense. Like once you get a healer to like 1,000 defense, it's fine. Oh yeah. The Shusheng one, yeah, it's really good, dude. We did the whole thing last stream, and it took me like 4 hours. This might. Oh wait. Wait, where's the other boots? Didn't I have some speed boots I rolled? Am I going crazy? Oh yeah, they're right here. What the fudge? Ooh. I don't know, maybe you don't put speed boots on her. Wouldn't that be weird? Maybe. Or maybe you don't put energy recharge on her. My conundrum with her, let me clarify this. My conundrum with her is that I think running energy recharge and speed doesn't get you enough HP to be an effective healer. So I think you either choose speed boots or you choose energy recharge rate. Without speed boots, you won't be able to increase her ultimate. She'll be next to the tank. She'll get cleaved. It's only 100. You think Link's with 120 speed, but you don't need speed boots. What's her base speed? Does anyone know? Is her base speed over 100? It is 100? Yeah, so you only need... Maybe we don't give her energy recharge. All characters have 100 speed? What? That's not true. Wait, is that true? Wait, someone doesn't have that. Yeah, Japard's 94. Yeah, it's like Blade's 98, right? Yeah. I think Hook is low too, right? Yeah. I think yeah, I don't know. All right. But anyways, I digress. That doesn't matter. I think we don't give her energy recharge. I think that's the thing. Or wait, sorry. Let me take that back. Do I have HP boots? Even though I just rolled those amazing speed boots. I mean, they're not amazing, but they're pretty niche. Do I have HP boots? With stats I like? No. 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 Of course not. All right. So anyways.
Do you mind if you search for links in Chrome? No. I can't. You want me to get... I'll like, if I show anything about links physically on my stream, I could get sued for NDA. It's one thing for me to ask, and we just talk about hypotheticals, and you guys are making up stuff, right? Because you guys are all making this shit up, right? Right? 100% made up, like, right? Man, I don't like this piece either. Shit. Yeah, completely fabricated. I appreciate you guys. You guys are always looking out for me. I do appreciate it. Best community around. Oh, God. The one stat, like literally, I would take flat defense over effective hit rate. We do not need effective hit rate. Please, don't do it again. I effing hate you. I effing hate you, game. So very much. I don't have a better piece. So we're just going to have to take that one on the chin. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. How much speed rolled on that? 2? Okay, wait. Maybe we do have a better piece. Hold on. Whatever you do, do not roll into effective hit rate for the love of God. What the f? Yeah. Bruh. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Can't win them all. What are you gonna do? Yay, we're gonna take this shitty ass piece. Yippee! Yahoo! Amazing! Effective hit rate! Oh, Jesus Christ. Whatever. At this point, she just needs to be decent. I'm okay with that piece. I'm okay with this piece. I'm okay with this piece, technically. Speed? Speed? Oh, God. Not like this. I don't think she needs attack. Yep. What do you want me to do? Put a different piece of gear on that I don't have? Thanks. Thanks for the support. Oh, my dear Lord. Okay, that's dead. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Maybe I don't put fleet on her then. Do I have anything better? Nope. 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 Game just loves to troll me. Wait a second. This is pretty niche. Maybe we can move over to Neil. Hold on a second. I didn't know I had this. Do we pivot? What do we get here? Speed. No. Kirito, good to see you. How's scaling the floors of whatever that place is called? Einstein or whatever it's called. The maze. Dun, 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 dun. Do I have another do I have a Neil piece HP? Oh, gross. Absolutely gross. Even more gross. Gross. Still gross. And gross. Yep, don't like any of that. What do we have here? Unlink that. That's useless. What was this? Hold on to it. See you later, chat. See you later, Catsora. How you doing? Are you planning to farm for links? She needs 50 nails for the ape. We will. I'm not gonna do it right now. Flat defense. I'm actually okay with flat defense. Or effect resist. Or crit rate. Sweet. Sweet. I hate these stats so much. So very much. What the F, man? Dude, I don't even... All right. Let's I don't even know. My brain. Dead. That means you have to farm 25 times for nails? It's like nothing. We'll get there. We still have like 2.5 weeks. It's like 3 days of farming, right? Oh, God damn it. Game just does not want to give it to me tonight. I like the effect resist we've gotten. All right, well, that's technically better. 560 Trailblazer power to consume? Okay, so 2 days. Well, 2.5. That's nothing, right? That's easy. Did we something better here? Let me see here. HP speed, break effect, defense. I don't know why I'm locking defensive pieces. I don't know why I'm locking that either. Yeah, I think she's just gonna hobble along. These pieces don't feel the best for her, unfortunately. But I think we're just gonna full send. It's hard to imagine to keep your Trailblazer powers without consuming the fuel thing. Huh? It's hard for me. I play every day. What do you mean it's hard? God, crit rate. I just don't need crit rate. Jesus. You know, funny enough, this would actually... Oh, it doesn't have HP percent. I was going to say, like, funny enough, it might actually be a decent piece for FU, but now that I think about it, it's not. I really don't even want to level this piece, but you know what? We We can always merge this into a better piece later. I am praying we get effect resist. Please, for the love of God. Give me effect resist. I mean, I'll take flat defense. That's fine, too. All right, am I going to pull for FU? Yeah. 100%. 100%. I need another 3 million monies for FU, or for FU plus 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 too. Oh, wow. That is the worst piece known to mankind. Thank God it's for a healer. Thank God it's for a healer, Jesus Christ. I wish I didn't have to like press this every single time. Speed. Well, I'll take the effect resist. So the hat came out pretty decent. I didn't have a better glove, right? Just to make sure. So this has HP and speed, which is good. No. Doesn't look like it. All right. FU needs HP, defense, ERR, speed, effect resist. I don't agree. I don't agree. But we'll figure it out when she gets here. I've already played as FU, so just so you guys know. You guys know that. Maybe we'll get speed here again. That's what you think? Her redirection of damage doesn't get affected by defense. So defense only comes into play if she gets hit. Like physically. Like straight on. God damn, dude. What are you gonna do? All right. Got some defense out of nowhere, I guess. I don't want to level you. I should level this up too, because I'll probably use this on Lynx. This is probably her best. You're gonna skip 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 for Topaz, and then I played her side story. Oh yeah, you gotta get 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙉. She's amazing. Dun, 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 dun. Is there... There's not a better light cone for her, right? Let me think here. I'm just making sure here. Lynx. I think that's her best light cone. Post-op. Warmth wouldn't be the worst in the world for her. No 5-star light cones. I'm not going to buy it. We're only talking about 4-star. Lyco needs extra HP. I mean, you would the same thing would say for Natasha, but that's not always true. 16% energy recharge and outgoing healing by 24% is pretty good, since most of her healing comes from her ultimate. I think it's post-op. 16% plus the 20% you get from rope would put you at 36% energy recharge rate, which is a shitload of energy recharge. Yeah, I think post-op is still her best in slot. I think the only other one that may give her a run for her money, but the problem I think with this one is that this one is good too. Max HP is great. Don't get me wrong. 32%, like huge. Wait, is this one for the battle pass? Is this one for the battle pass? If this is from the battle pass, then it's dead. Never mind. Yeah, okay, that's dead. There's no way you're picking that over the Harmony one. Rip. All right, post-op of this. Once you read Link's description, you'll see what she needs. What? She heals based off of max HP. Right? Like why would I need to read her description to know that her healing is based off her max HP? Like we know that, right? That's why I said Natasha's in the same boat, but Natasha still is better with post-op compared to like what other 4-star would you put on her? You know what I mean? Like what other 4-star can I pull out of my bum logistically speaking that would be better than post-op? Shared feelings isn't the worst, right? Well, no, I don't agree with shared feelings either. Because if you're bringing you typically bring a tank too, so there's a lot of times you won't actually heal with your skill. Yeah, I don't think so. I think post-op is still the best in slot. And I think quid pro quo is actually better also than shared feelings. But we'll see. We'll see. Who knows? I don't know. But I am pretty positive. But who knows? Yeah, I don't like quid pro quo either, to be fair. I think it's too what's the word I'm looking for? Finicky sometimes. Situational might be the word, right? Oh shit, I don't have any of these. Balls. All right. Well, it may not look like it, but I think we got some upgrades technically. And obviously, I'm going to level Lynx to 70 where I left my Natasha at 60. It may not look like it, but we got up to 50% effect resist, which is something I did not have on my Natasha before. So that's pretty huge. That might help us get past that hurdle. The stupid me getting freezed out my bum hurdle. I hate this. I hate MOC 10 right now. Such a pain. Can anyone help me with a suggestion for the game to Hoyoverse? I plan to give them a suggestion about the character materials added to the assignment. You mean instead of using energy to get character materials? The text MOC has the deer? F and rip. Does it really? That is a rip if that's the case.
That's funny. That's real funny.
諸悪退散一心同期
You don't like spending Trailblazer powers on Calyx? Yeah, you can make that suggestion, but I can guarantee they will
おやすみ
pretty much not listen to that one. Because that would be too good of a quality of life improvement for all of us.
ほんの気持ちよ気にしないで
泣いてよここへ
You're gonna build Arlen for the memes? Yeah, the problem is that beta Arlen was just so much better. He got nerfed too hard coming out of the beta. Like, Arlen was better than, like, Jing Yuan. And put, like, Zila a run for his money. Like, he got over nerfed, but it is what it is.
立ち切る
I don't know if I can auto this. I hope I can.
お薬の時間よほんの気持ちよ気にしないで一心同期
泣いてよここへ
The deer's really annoying to heal.
諸悪
Yeah.
退散
大事な立ち切る陛下に慈悲なし
炎のエリア断ち切れ
I wish you wouldn't have vaulted right there. Thanks. Well.
その程度客をもてなさないと
Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna try and pre-prep him a little bit here.
おやすみ
I'm gonna have to take over manual control here for a second. Wow. That's not good. Oh, it's the double wizard. Whoa, bro, calm down.
気にしないで
Yo, double wizard, calm. You've got to be kidding me.
千の地域を持って一心同期
Yeah, I forgot about this. So annoying. Yeah, the RNGesus.
お薬の時間よ急がば回れですね
Thank God, it was both on our tank.
泣いてよここへ
客をもてなさないと
Oh boy. How many skill points do we have here? We don't have to use another one there. We have to use one there. All right, we're good.
片付け
Keep our tanks alive. The prey the RNGesus! It almost killed our Ting Yoon! Here we go, another prey to Jesus. What in the F balls, dude? Come on, man. Come on, game. Really not jiving with you right now.
手の施しようがないわね
片付けない
千の地域を持ってこ一心同期
Yeah, they go pretty fast, don't they?
陛下に慈悲なし
Yo. Stop this garbage.
客をもてなさないと 槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ
Oh boy. Yep, we're good. That was a clutch taunt. Needed it.
お薬の時間よ急がば回れですね
泣いてよここへ
Not enough skill points. This is what happened to me last time. I started running out of skill points. Which sucks. We're okay though. Haunted.
輪を持って尊しとなす
Whew. Gonna get brutal.
後期はあっという間に過ぎ去りますよ
Alright. Just go for it. No boy. Oh, we're good. Nah, we don't have to buff Jing. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about that. We just had to get through that wave. That's it. Just in case they did the RNG bullcrap of Doom. I don't have enough to clear his debuff. Well, isn't that funny? So much for the Lightning Lord. That's so funny. All right. That's good. Am I gonna pair Fu with Jing or Blade Jing? I mean, when I'm only doing like solo content with one team, I'll pair it with Blade, but I'll put Fu with mainly Fu and Lynx in the Jing Yuan team. Because that team is the one that just needs a little. Because with Ting Yun being so squish, that's the team that needs a little bit more help. Those enemies on the side of Kafka never die, do they not? Oh wait, I should not auto this. That's right. Yeah, heal all the way back up. Love it, bro. Love it. There we go. Oh yeah, March 7th we'll have a skin. Wait, a skin? What do you mean? That was some big PP damage right there. Love to see it. People say Japar doesn't work with Blade. Joke's on them. We're doing good. Not how you doing, man? Wait, did you change your name? Don't hit me again. All right.
All right, now we're on to the Kafka booty. What? That guy's here too?
準備はいい
What a butthole. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not good. Is he gonna die? Rip. Rip. Oh, I guess this is good. Okay. Let's do this. Do this. Into this. Dispel that. Prop that. Slap
避け
that.
られない一戦
Buff
我
that.
に力を
Do this.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った
The new skin for Senja looks good. Oh, I have to go check it out. Pop that. Use that. Oh, God, that felt good. Look at that damage. Oh, that felt so good. Yo, Kafka, can you calm down, please? For the love of God. You're getting all crazy sauced again. Don't like it.
我に力を
Why is Japard always the target? Because he's got double aggro. Because he has Lando's choice on.
足元に気をつけて
俺には皆を招こう
厄介を避け天使を授けん償いたまえ
我に力を
Huge.
準備はいいこの感覚どう
Uh-oh. Rut-row, Reggie. Not cool, bro.
そこまでだ
I'm just making sure this guy doesn't summon anything again. That's why I'm holding my ult. Oh, I might not be able to dispel that bullcrap now that I think about it. Hope I can.
我に力を
Alright, thank God I dispelled the right
我
one.
々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
With Lando, so Preservation has 150 aggro, where Destruction has 125. But when you have Lando's choice, the 150 becomes 300, so Japard is mainly going to get hit. So, that's why I really love Lando's choice on this, on Preservation characters. Yeah, and Japard's Light Cone will double your aggro too. That's why I really don't like Preservation Light Cones that don't have the increased chance to get hit. Because it essentially doubles your aggro, which I think is really important to a tank. Whether you're a support tank or a tank, right?
亡者再臨
我に力を
Well, the joke's on you, Kaz. Ting is a tank. She's secretly Preservation. MOC 10 is so easy this week. Jesus Christ. I think that was the easiest MOC 10 ever. No wonder they made it 20 cycles. This shit was too easy. GG's. Nothing an E0 mega geared out blade and Jing Yuan can't take care of. Exciting. Man, it's 1:30 in the morning already? Man, you guys are chads for hanging out. Why am I not tired? This is not good. I should grab some water. Actually, let me do that real quick. Grab some water. Yeah, Zila will be the first rerun, 100%. Yeah, so honestly, once again, guys, like, so our current focus right now is that we're trying to get enough resources for. So we're mainly trace farming, which is super boring for content. We have to get Fu's traces by the time she gets here. Then we have to start working on King resources. Luckily, we don't have to super farm Jingliu's gear right now, because by the time we get the Jingliu, we should have close to 50 to 60 bottles. 50 bottles probably. So that means we'll be able to super farm for her. So we just have to focus on getting her traces too. And then getting Fu's traces. Now we mainly have Fu's gear. It's not the greatest, but it'll get us by. So we're in a really good spot, in all honesty. This account is in a very good spot. And then after Jingli, I'm not getting. How many will you pull for her and Jingli, including her light cone? I mean, I'll pull till I get them. We have a methodology on this account. I don't mind spending. I'm not pure free to play, guys. I limit the spending I do. But if the character is in our design for our two teams, I pull till I get it. I will make that happen. But I do not wail for eidolons and shit like that, because I don't really agree. I don't know anything about this Argenti guy. I don't even know who that is. Is that a dude? I am sworn off dudes. Is it a girl? I've pulled enough. It's not Honkai Star Dude anymore. Or Honkai Dude Rail. It should be Honkai Mommy Rail. From now on. I am duded out. There's enough penis in my parties. I need more booba. Thaya, assa, okay? Who's it? Hold on. Argenti. Honkai Star. Can I see a picture? Wait. 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 I can't tell. Wait. Is Argenti a dude or a girl? These two pictures are very conflicting. Okay. I was getting very confused for a second. Nope, Argenti's a pass. I don't care how good Argenti is. I don't care. I am literally sworn off dudes. We're going dudeless for a while. No. I'm pulling Fu. I'm pulling Jingli. And we're gonna wait it out until we get March 8th. Because you know she's gonna awaken. Right? You know some shit's gonna happen, right? At the next interjection, right? Right? And you know what I mean? Like, you know, and then we'll get March 8th. She'll go into a cocoon. She'll come out like she's just been to the gym for 9 months and got a boob job. She'll have like her boobs will grow double in size. Her ass will be amazing. You'll be like, God damn, what's going on right now? We all know it's gonna happen. She's gonna have that majestic, like she's gonna have like wings and shit, right? You know it's gonna happen. We know, like, I'm telling you, she is an Aeon or some shit like that, or she. There's no way. I've been over this many times. There's no way she was floating through space in an ice cube and survived unless she is some kind of divine being. You know what I mean? There is no way. She has to be like either like a general to an Eon or something like that, or an Ion or whatever you call them. Some kind of upper god. It's totally gonna happen. Totally gonna happen. She may be the Aeon. Yeah, who knows, right? Yo, so I don't think Don Hung's level is actually godly, right? Like, it seems godly. But if you watch the story, right, he's one of the what? One of the 5 dragons that are under... That's like several steps removed under, like, the Aeon of godhood, right? Still amazing, don't get me wrong. But not like at the top tier echelon of god Aeon level, right? Those dragons are several steps below. I think she's gonna be next at wherever we're going next. I am fairly sure. Let me tell you how I'm fairly sure. I'm gonna give you the biggest point of concrete evidence I have right now. Right now, I'm gonna show you too. Give me a second. I'm gonna show you something that blows your mind. Blows your mind. Ready? Ready? This is gonna prove, without a doubt, that we are in the mirror dimension. Okay? That's right. I want you guys all to look at this, right? You see this right here? You see this bunny, right? And this pillow, right? You see this shit right here? I'm fairly sure the end game is going to be through a dimensional mirror. And I'm fairly sure that's where Welt came from too, was a mirror. Because check this shit out. You see this mirror right here? Wait, they fixed it! No, now my theory just got... Wait. What happens if the mirror changes dimensions? I don't know, man. Now I'm on to them. What happens if it changes... Wait, hold on a second. What happens if I do this? Wait. You think the mirror matters based on where the ship is parked? Wouldn't that be some trippy shit? Yeah, there used to be a Himiko doll in there that you can only see through the mirror. Fudge, wrong side again. I think the train is always stationary from your perspective. It's not. It's not, right? Because you just saw the inside of the Herta space station and now you see space. So that the window does change. It depends on where you warp from. The outside will look different. Damn, they did remove it. They straight removed it. Now I don't know what to think. Now I'm very conflicted with my life. It's kind of depression. It's ruined my theory. How could they do this to me? But I still think the end game is through a mirror. Like, why would this mirror be that? You know what I mean? There's something very sneaky about mirrors in this game. You know what I mean? Like, Welt can't remember how he got here and shit. You know. March 7th was in an ice cube, which is the refraction of light, which is what mirrors do too. They reflect and refract light, right? You know, yeah, I think I'm onto something. I think we're onto something. We have to find the mirror dimension. The trash cans are onto something too. Yeah, those might be some holes too. Who knows? It's hard to say. Are you going to play this game before version 3.0? Are you going to play what game? Honkai Star Rail? Well, unless Honkai Star Rail pulls off a Genshin or a Tower of Fantasy, I don't see myself stop playing this game for now. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 is destruction, yes. Who's your second DPS, Rasa? For your second team? The only reason, guys, the only reason I'm getting 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙁. Wait, so... All right, how do I say this? So... The only reason I'm getting 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉, mainly because she's a waifu too, and she's hot as hell, right? But, is she can sub in directly to either of my teams. She could sub for 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉, or she could sub for Blade. She doesn't have to be in one of my teams. And the reason why we're pulling a third element is because if you can cover 3 elements, you cover all the possibilities of bosses you need to fight and things you need to fight in MOC 93% of the time. So, and the fact that I don't need to build any other characters to make her possible is the reason why I'm finally pulling a third 5-star DPS. She could fit perfectly into my Blade. She can and I think that's what makes her amazing, right? Is I could take Blade out and put her in if I need to, and this team works perfectly fine. I could take 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙁 out and put her in, and this team works perfectly fine. We'll assume FU and Lynx here, right? The reason why I don't like Topaz, one, I don't know how much damage Topaz is going to do by herself. She doesn't seem like a main DPS to me. And I think Topaz fits here with FU, whatever, right? But you take 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙁 out, and this is where I think Topaz works, which I'm not too thrilled about, but maybe I would be. I don't know. It's hard to say. But if I was to take 𝙀𝙓𝙃 out and put 𝙀𝙓𝙃 there, Topaz becomes kind of pointless. So I don't like. It just seems like too much DPS for me right now. That's not needed. Wait, time will tell until I can actually test her. I don't know. It's just first impressions. But she seems like more of a support DPS to me. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That. Mizu, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Pick a number between 1 and 100. 100. Wrong number, you lose. Lies. I can read brains. And I saw through your mind's eyes. Shit. It was 100. Dun, dun, dun. Now I want to watch Scott Pilgrim. Love that movie. All right. Well, I am technically done. Do we end it here? It is 2 o'clock in the morning. Did you guys see the for those of you that are coming in late, you guys see all the nice new TCG cards I got for the new Disney Lorcana? Exciting. Me and my son went on a spree to go find them all across town. Here are the foil legendaries and stuff I got. So these are all foiled. These two, insane. We pulled 2 enchanted cards, which are amazing. Kyrio's son? I have 2 kids. My son's 4 and my daughter's 2. And then we started our so I built a couple decks already. So I've got my purple and gold deck here. And then I have my I can't even remember what this was, my green and red deck. Which kind of sounds like I'm saying my whatever. Kind of excited. Yeah, it's like Magic the Gathering. It plays just like Magic, which is great. I love it. And then I also started the collection for the first edition. It just came out. 1 of each copy in double wrapping to have. Is it like Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes, it's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh too, but it doesn't play like Yu-Gi-Oh. It plays like Magic. This just came out. I used to play 15 years of Magic in tournaments and stuff like that, and then I used to play Pokemon collection. I actually sold I sold my entire Pokemon and Magic collection besides my decks to essentially pay for my wedding and stuff. Because that's what you got to do when you're an adult. You're like, where am I going to get this money from? Shit. Time to sell the Magic cards. But yeah, so this Lorcana just came out. Check this out. You guys want to see something nutty? Check this shit out. So, where did I put these? Yeah. So these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, this card's kind of shitty. 10, 11, 12. These 12 cards, especially these 2 foils, which they're extreme foils. So there's they call them enchanted. There's only 9 types of these, and they're really hard to get. They're kind of like the Charizards of the original. These 12 cards right now, 10 to 12 cards, go for like $800 altogether right now. I am really tempted to sell them. Really tempted. I got really lucky on my booster packs. Where do you get them? Yeah, it's just like Pokemon. Yeah, but you can't get them anywhere right now. It's literally sold out everywhere. They were not prepared for how many people wanted to play it. But it plays like a card game. I plan on going to tournaments. Again, I want to get my... I'm trying to get my son more into it as he gets older. So I'm really excited about that. And then I'll probably get those two cards I just showed appraised. But getting cards appraised is really expensive. It's like $75 to $100 a card to get them officially appraised. So you'd hope that you can recoup that cost. Kind of poopy. But it is what it is. All right. Guys, do we call it here or do we play one game of Eternal Returns or Valorant? Up to you guys. I won't do Sea of Stars right now. We'll probably do Sea of Stars tomorrow. Or we can just end it. Up to you guys. I think most of you guys are sleeping at this point. Can I see all your characters build one last time? Hoping I can copy it.
Wait, all my characters? What? Tower of Fantasy. I know. I gotta reinstall it. My the hard drive it was on died, and I had to replace it. Oh. Do. Here's my Bronya. Here's my Locha. Here's my Jingyuan. Why are traces so expensive? I mean, it's the end game, right? Here's my Tingyun. And I think that's it. Right, all the rest of the other characters are pretty bad trashed. That's the main squad. Main squad. All right. Well, maybe we let me see if there's let me see what's going on here. Oh. What? Damn, Ruby's got 1,000 viewers right now. Amazing. God damn, she's been crushing it.
Can I ask you a question?
Let's go.
Okay, well.
Crushing it. Love it. All right, guys, do we raid out 2 o'clock in the morning, or do I play one game of either Eternal Return? Well, I think maybe we just end, right? I think we just end there. It's been a good night. It's been a really good night. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Let me raid on over to Ruby if you guys can. Give her a follow. She's amazing. You guys will like it. She's playing Star Rail too. I'll check you guys on Tuesday. If I do a stream tomorrow, it won't be Honkai. It'll be Sea of Stars again. So on my off night streams, I've been playing RPGs. So we'll be playing like Super Mario RPG, Sea of Stars, maybe some other RPGs coming out. So those are on the off nights, which I do later at night. So if you guys want to check those out too, those are a fun time. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Take it easy. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday for the Tuesday or Wednesday for the new event. Tuesday I'll be here, but hopefully we get the new event then. I don't know. If you guys can spam some emotes, for Ruby. You guys will love her to death. She's amazing. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Peace out after 10 seconds because I have to wait. Always forget I have to wait 10 seconds. Balls. Balls. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out.